And we back. Right into it. Hey, nice work back there. Sigh. And here I was, hoping to luxuriate in all the pleasures Iron Village had to offer. No rest for the wicked, I suppose. After all the work you two put in to defend that place, I don't think the wicked label really applies. Say, weren't Agatha and Tio with you earlier? They were, yeah, but Heavy Blade's gone back to Legram, and Teotot left her papers here and headed home. He was in real tizzy, too. Must have had a lot of work to get done on top of helping us. Unfortunate, but unavoidable. For now, we can take heart in the fact that we managed to liberate Emma's home from Gilbert and his goons. That is an unqualifiable win. But I know that you've still much to do, young Reen. But you have earned yourself some relaxation. I highly recommend you take it. I'll try at least. Thank you, Your Highness. I heard about what happened at Alistair. It sounded truly terrible. Who could have anticipated that the influence of the Great Twilight could have caused this? We may have underestimated the situation. And I need to thank you. We only managed it with everyone's help. I just really hope that the people of Alistair will be able to recover soon. I do as well. Thank you, Reen. One thing I just realized I forgot to do. We didn't check in the quest, did we?
Oh! Your rank has risen!
A1! But then we have a big leap to get to rank A0.
This is for you!
Received
Please,
Valhalla.
take it! I see! Good work, everyone! Now then, if you'll excuse me...
Let's see, what is Valhalla? Valhalla. High HP increases physical damage. Oh, that's like the one that, that Aurelia had. So just more raw damage. Which we can just throw on to, this guy here. If I want. Oh, he doesn't have Minotauro-san anymore. That's why he wasn't dealing as much damage as before. But now, if you want him to deal tons of damage on turn 1, this is the combo you use. And some people I just completely unequipped. Let's see. Gotta say though, after having to stay undercover the last time we were here, yeah, that's the same dialogue you had before, I remember. Let's head to the Stella Sanctuary. If you head to the Stella Sanctuary in Crossbell, the main story will progress. Please note that quests and sub-events you have yet to complete will disappear. We're going. The Courageous 2 set course for Crossbell. It navigated carefully to stay out of sight of the air forest before finally reaching the wetlands. Eastern Crossbell Province. Skies above the southern wetlands. Where's that big pillar of light? There it is. There it is. That's it, right? A pillar of light. The same as in Hamel. Yeah, there's no mistaking it. So the Stella Shrine is below it then? Wherein my lord waits. Just as we thought. There don't seem to be any Gargantua-class ships nearby. Right. They're certain to be focusing the bulk of their military strength towards Calvard. Which makes this our best chance to land. All hands prepare...
No. I suspect it will not be that easy.
It's never that easy. Professor Schmidt? What do you mean by that?
Just now, this ship was detected by a directional radar. They are lying in wait for us. They know we are coming.
Here we go. There's an optic response coming from the north. Is it an enemy attack? No, wait. You gotta be kidding me. Isn't that the same type of beam we saw the Gargantua using? It's a magic barrier oscillation beam. Judging from its origin point, could it be... Identifying. Elise, your highness. It's gonna be Orcus Tower, isn't it? Activating wide-range radar. Identifying firing location. Putting the image on screen. I knew it. I knew it. That's Orcus Tower? Why there?
Hey, you guys! Do you read me?
Ah. Yona and Lloyd too.
You guys know what's going on with that beam coming out of the tower?
Come to the SSS building quick. Security around the area is sparse right now.
Rin and the others arrived at the field exercise camp off Ursula Road without being spotted. They decided to rendezvous with their allies at the Special Support Section HQ. So they just planned it out to just launch that beam right as we were showing up, because they're complete assholes. That's Ouroboros for you in a nutshell. Can't believe we managed to sneak this many people inside. Looks like the security's gotten really slack. Or it's gotten slack, whatever. Close enough. Yeah, had my doubts about us being taken off the wanted list, but here we are. Sure is a relief to see you guys again after all this time. Yeah, the intelligence division's not so hot on keeping tabs way out here. This goes to show how close the war is. That said, those barrier generators are something else. I had no idea they'd been in the works. I remember them announcing some kind of experimental new defense system a while back. This must be what that was all about. They're essentially a confluence of both magic and science. It's different from the magic we know in the Empire. If anything, I'd say it's closer to the alchemy practice here in Crossbell. They feel kinda like the barrier I made with Demiurgos too. Except not nearly as big. Still, they seem pretty good at protecting small areas. Jeez, what is Bell thinking? Black Workshop's putting out even higher quality stuff than before. Something like this could change the face of war all on its own. Yeah, no doubt about that. Either way, we're going to have to shut all this down. Otherwise, we won't even get a chance to carry out this rivalry before the war begins. Right, we have to keep our own goals in mind. The tower is still surrounded by the Imperial Defense Force, though. And there's a barrier stopping us from dropping in on it from above. In that case, how about we go in underground? We could probably get in through the geofront. The geofront does have basement levels that connect to the tower. Yeah, but it's not like we can waltz in there. They got military police patrolling the place around the clock. Ah, that stinks. Here I thought I'd come up with a good plan for once. Actually, I think you have the right idea. Storming the place head-on is a no-go, as long as those Zauber soldats are on watch. Going through the basement might be the easier option. In that case, we just need to create a diversion to draw the MPs away. It's gonna have to be something big to distract them long enough for us to sneak in. You know, the Bobcat is on its way here, and with Team Liberal's braces aboard too. Those extra numbers could give us some more options. Teamwork. Hey, how about we try what Yuna and the others did last time? You know, when you did a performance to lure away that old rich guy. Yeah, that was... Wait, hold on a second. You mean that thing that happened with Marquis Ballard in Sutherland? How do you know about that? Your power allowed you to see it, am I right? Yeah, the Spirit Vein showed it to me in a vision. It was only for a second, so I didn't really get what was going on, but it looked like fun. That ability of yours sure is wild. Well, she's only been able to do it since the Great Twilight began, so it's probably a temporary thing. Using her performance as a diversion doesn't sound like a bad plan. Especially not with a professional artiste on our side. Not just any artiste, one of the most up-and-coming members of Arc-en-Ciel. Who, me? Arc-en-Ciel's really popular on Crossbell, right? Yeah, everyone's been really bummed out that they're not putting on any shows. Neither of their star players are in any condition to dance right now. We still have Celia Trade, forerunner of the troupe's second generation. Arc-en-Ciel's star-studded comeback. I like it. That's a pretty good angle. Hold on a minute. We can't do the show without Ilya. A ton of our stagehands are taking time off, too. We'd never be able to put something together on such short notice. That shouldn't be a problem. We've got a pretty extensive network of friends to ask for help in times like these. I bet they'd be more than willing to lend us a hand or two, or 10. Besides, Scheherazade already practiced the part with you, didn't she? Well, yeah, she did. I thought she was an A-rank bracer. Apparently, she was a professional dancer before joining the guild. Ooh, chick's got hidden depths, huh? I can dig it. Bracer Guild doesn't give A-ranks for nothing. She must be more than physically adequate. You can probably get Estelle on board, too. Of course, this all depends on whether Sully agrees to take the lead. I mean, I'm sure they'd be able to keep up with me, but, me the lead? You'll be fine, I know you can do it. Please, consider it. You may not be able to get into the tower otherwise. Okay, fine, I'll do it already. Great, sounds like a plan. Wow, Arc-en-Ciel back in action. I can't wait. Don't get too comfortable. This ain't a school festival we're putting on here. Not this time. We better get to work right away. There's only 3 days left until D-Day. We should start by recruiting stagehands and getting rehearsals underway. Don't forget publicity. We need this to feel like a big deal. Right. It'll need to be enough of a spectacle to distract the military police and Imperial Defense Force, too. Leave that to me. The Crossbell News Service is at your, service. We may need to cut some corners to get the next edition out in time, but we'll do what we can. And I'll put the word out on the Orbital Network. That should build a little hype.
Well, since we're all pitching in, why don't I pull a couple of strings on my end as well?
Hello. What the? Cow. His name is Xiao, right? It's Xiao with an SH.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Ashen Chevalier.
And as always, it's a pleasure to see you again, Ellie.
You must be the young Heiyue executive I've heard so much about. What's going on? Shin's here too? Hands where I can see him, White Orchid Dragon. I heard about your little run with Uni and Mademoiselle Ellie. What's your deal?
Oh, please. My contract with the Governor General's office is long since over. There's no need to be so suspicious. This time around, I'd like the honor of assisting you in your endeavors.
Listen, pal, I don't know who you are, but I know shitty types like you when I see them. You never do anything just out of the goodness of your heart. What's your syndicate's stake in this?
The end of the world would be the end of Heiyue. It's as simple as that. Even so, I've brought you a little something extra, as a show of good faith.
Oh. This is the almighty conflagration and... Father.
My agents were able to capture this image shortly before the generator went online.
Enhance. Did he still have his arm?
Shall we begin devising our plan now? If you'd like to reach them, we'd best start soon.
We have some fun up on the tower. Hopefully we can take the elevator up this time. Sometime later, Estelle, Scheherazade, and the rest of their friends arrived from Erebonia. Everyone else on board the Courageous 2 who was willing to help touched down soon after. Unsurprisingly, Angie is here. Yep. Oh, that is still the best disguise in the world. I wonder what TPC is. Wow, this is shaping up to be a real full-scale operation. You said it. I can't believe Ali offered to sing. Not to mention Prince Albert, Mint, and the entire Modern Music Club on accompaniment. And then we have Tita helping out with staging. Toa, Elise, and Princess Alphen are pitching in all over the place too. Plus we have Angelica and Duvali standing by in case anything goes wrong. Elliot directing the musicians, and Crow the performers. I know Crow thinks otherwise, but this really does feel just like our concert from back then. Right, well, Crow aside. I ain't never seen one as demanding as Elliot when it comes to striking a tune. Everybody's helping out, even Heiyue. I didn't see that one coming. Cooperating with them wasn't an easy pill to swallow. There's definitely something they're not telling us. We shouldn't let our guard down around them. Sure, but I think they're sincere in their desire to save the world if nothing else. I believe they will continue to help us for as long as it remains beneficial to them. At least they're giving us good intel. Okay, he's wearing his coat, but he is missing that arm. Like the warning about who we'd have to face on our way to fight Arianrod. The conflagration is no surprise, but my father... It's almost as though he's following in the footsteps of our ancestors. Laura, as the second in command of the Eisenritter? Indeed, Great Twilight must be taking advantage of that connection. Nevertheless, this is for the best. We'll find no stronger test of our mettle than them. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Okay, all that's left is to round up whatever intel we still can and prepare for tomorrow's performance. After that, we can figure out which of us will take part in the infiltration. I believe Laura's participation is a given, but I would like to offer my sword as well. The Arcade and Vander schools have long grown side by side after all, though it may be presumptuous to consider myself a suitable representative. Not at all, it would be my pleasure. Marcus and Sharon will need to come along too. Right, I've been to Orcus Tower on inspections a ton of times. I know it like the back of my hand. And I was periodically called upon at the Governor General's behest during my time with Ouroboros. You may leave the particulars of the thaumaturgical sector to me. Thanks, Sharon. We appreciate it. Elise and the others are in standby with Tio at the SSS building. Everyone else is either helping set up for tomorrow or gathering more info around town. Let's take one last look around ourselves. You can come see Elliot once we're all set to go. Alright, let's get moving. So these are our people, basically. Let's see, required. So we have one more person who would be able to join us out of this group of people. And I feel like the most useful one would either be Yuna or Elisa. And probably Elisa. I don't think there's really anybody else with many connections to that group. Maybe Sarah. I think I'll stick with Elisa. And I can rekit them when we get into combat later. Or when we start getting into combat. Hey everyone, how are things going? Well, somehow I ended up in charge of all our management decisions. Oh really? Sounds like a lot of work. We basically made her our producer. She'll be handling everything from our advertising to theater security. Sorry again to have to put all this all on you. We're just so short-staffed at the moment. No, don't worry about it at all. I've got plenty of reference material from the last production to work off of. There's a rough stage plan, and we'll only be using part of the set anyway. Even on short notice, I should be able to make this work. You might have known you'd rise to the occasion. With you guiding us, there's no way we'll fail. Isn't she the best, and so towable? And don't sweat the advertising. I can spread the word with the best of them. Rex, Grace, and I are already whipping up some plans to reach as many people as possible. As soon as we're done here, I'll run right off and make sure it gets some airtime on Imperial Chronicle Radio. Ooh, the radio. I'm getting hyped for this. Yeah, it's finally starting to feel like we can really pull it off. Vivi, Toa, Manager Barsum, we're all counting on you. We won't let you down. You guys stay sharp, too. Tomorrow's a big day. I have a feeling things are going to go just fine. You want something advertised to a wide audience? Well, I'm your girl. Besides paper, I can even get you a broadcast on our radio channel. We're gonna make Arkansas the hot topic that everyone and their grandma gets hyped for. Your Radiant Wings folk are doing a fantastic job. I vow in my role as manager of this theater that I'll do what I can to support Miss Herschel as well. There's a rough stage plan, we'll only be using part of the set anyway. It looks pretty doable even on short notice. Producer, huh? That's a pretty major task, but I'll do my best to handle it. This leads to the VIP area. It's probably best to stay out. Eugene, Celine, I'm really looking forward to seeing you on stage again. Break a leg. Thanks, we'll give it our best. If you're looking forward to just seeing us, you can only imagine how we must feel about actually performing. We won't just give it our all. This is our all. Well, you've certainly got the spirit to back it up. Funny how her name sounds just like Celine's. Just a coincidence, obviously. Still, can't help but feel a little attached to her thanks to that. Sure is nice to move around in my own body again. Feeling light as a feather. Yeah, same here. Guess those part-time jobs made for some decent training, too. Yo. So you guys are setting up the instruments. It almost feels as though I've walked into a modern music club meeting. Guessing you guys never figured out you'd be the rhythm section for a show like this, though. Mallory's a little more flexible, but Pablo and I are basically glued to our bass and drums respectively. I'm just grateful to Elliot for letting us play a part in this. I really have no idea what this show is going to end up sounding like. Neither do I, but I do so look forward to finding out. Man, I would have guessed that the Modern Music Club stage debut would be at such a large venue. You know what though? That just means I gotta buckle down and practice like hell. By the way, Valerie's helping out Tita. She's gone to the Orbital store. Don't worry though, she'll be back soon. Ah, what a feast for the eyes. To be able to watch the dance and chorus practice right up close is like a fantasy come to life. I'm glad you're having fun, but try to pry your eyes off the performers and stay alert. You can hardly fault Angelica for enjoying her work, can you? Enjoying is an understatement. First is the angelic chorus group, Altina, Kia, and Ren. Well, you have eyes. You know they're adorable. Then there's Sully with her little strong dancer's frame, and Estelle who's positively bursting with energy. And let's not forget the elegant, voluptuous Scheherazade. One look at her could very well stop a lady's heart. To be able to oogle all these ladies at near licking range under the pretense of guarding them. Near licking range? That's quite a phrase. This is truly what I was born for. My life's work and its great reward, supreme bliss. I don't know if I've ever heard a more Angelica monologue. Altina and Sully look so cool when they're focused on work. I just want to wrap them both up in my arms. I need to contain myself, at least until the performance is over. Do re mi fa. Oh, you're quite the singer. I kind of wish we could invite you to join the troupe full time. Hear that, Allie? I always said you had potential. And now you got the mysterious songstress herself backing it up. Listen to you now, it's hard to believe you're the same girl who needed to express more emotion in her singing back in our art class. This goes to show she's grown since then. I don't really feel like I've grown, to be honest. I'm just trying my best not to bring down the rest of the chorus. It's as much for Kia, Ren, and Valerie as it is for me. I know you're under a lot of pressure, but we're all here for you. Yeah, go show what you can do, little buddy. You just leave her to me. Working with fresh talent is so exciting. So many new harmonies to be discovered. I do feel like I understand the concept of emotion much better than I did in the past. I don't know how much of that can be reflected in the chorus, but I will do my very best. Estelle, Scheherazade, how the dance is shaping up. It's hard work, but I think things should work out just fine. There's not much pressure on me since I'm just a backup dancer this time around. Cher and Sully are the real stars of this show. You used to have a troupe of your own, didn't you, Scheherazade? I hear you used to tour all around Zemuria. It's true, but I wasn't just a dancer. I used to do tarot card reading, beast taming. Beast taming? That explains the whip. It would be fun to see a real pro in action. I'll try to live up to my reputation. Of course, I'm not the only one here with experience on the stage, right, Estelle? Wait, really? Well, in a way. A long time ago, I got to be in a play at the Genesis Academy School Festival, that's all. Chloe and I were playing rival knights. And Joshua is the princess you were fighting over. Yeah, that is the best classic moment. Princess? Joshua in a dress? That would have been a sight to see. And yet I can picture it very easily. Glad I stuck around to hear about this. Oops, did I say something I shouldn't have? Don't try to act all innocent now. Forget about Joshua for a second. I never thought I'd be performing on the same stage as Estelle. The dance we'll be doing seems pretty difficult. Oh well, I'll just do my best to enjoy things while performing. Scheherazade would obviously be great, but that Estelle's pretty good too, actually. I better make sure I bring my A game. This has to be a performance so that I can show Ilya and Rishio with pride. Looks like Sully's pretty fired up too. Whatever my position, backup dancer or something else, I'll rise to the challenge. But that means I'm leaving patrolling the city and dealing with Orcus Tower up to you. How's the score coming, Maestro? Not bad. Sully and I have already decided on the program and which songs to include. Now it's just a matter of working out how best to arrange them. We've got flutes, harmonicas, lutes, guitars, violins. Sheesh, variety's a spice of life and all, but there's such a thing as too spicy. Maybe, but I think an ensemble like this can create its own unique harmony. By the way, it turns out Fiona, Bridget, and Instructor Mary will all be able to help out with our performance. Those two can play pretty much anything, so I'll get them to fill any empty slots. I think they'll really help out. For now, I want to hear the different sections performed and get a feel for how they could all come together. I'd be grateful if you can join me, Crow, in case I miss anything. I've got my eyes and ears ready. I imagine you two will be able to tackle anything that might come up. The rest of us are gonna head out. A stage where the characters clash. Let's see what they've got. But if there had been more time, all the characters would have better costumes. Sigh. Oh well. Optimal bounce vectors. Greetings all. Good to see you. Ooh, that costume suits you to a T, Your Highness. It does make you look a little... how can I put this? Shady? I prefer the term alluringly enigmatic. It's always a treat to hear you perform on the lute, Your Highness. But I didn't know you played the harmonica, Joshua. That looks like a pretty old one, too. Yeah, well, this belonged to my sister. I must have been holding on to it for 10 years now. She taught me how to play the Whereabouts of Light on it. The song always makes me think of her. The Whereabouts of Light. I always thought the song sounded familiar. Ash. Well, good luck. Break a leg or whatever. Try not to screw things up and get Elliot on your case. Sure, I think we can handle that. Brace yourselves for wonderment. To think a time would come when Estelle and Cher would trip the light fantastic upon the same stage. But now, my dear Joshua, will we sit idly by and be so thoroughly outdanced, or will we take the stage and put on a show of our own? Well, this brings back memories. Want to get a close look at his eye. He has both eyes closed. Now this is a choice angle. I get to take pictures of glamorous girls and classy dames. Can life get any better? But where do I start shooting from once the action really starts? Hey, are you sure we can count on this guy? I know, but he's a great photographer, really. We don't need to worry. Ahem. You're taking these photos with the Crossbell Times, correct? You might want to make sure that the pictures you take are all newspaper appropriate. Come on, man, you're talking to a professional here. My photos are guaranteed to catch the eye of our entire readership. Huh. Maybe a low-angle shot from the wings will do just the trick. Maybe my confidence is misplaced. I seriously never imagined I'd someday get to photograph the Arc-en-Ciel. And that silly girl, those big movements she makes are perfect photo material. I should scout out some angles during the rehearsal. Yeah, you have fun with that. Time to go explore the town. Huh, an event in the casino. Carefully selected wheat, over fermentation. No, I don't want something typical. I want a breakthrough, something spectacular. Then it looks like she's having trouble with something. Perhaps we should leave her alone. I wonder what's going on over at the theater. Maybe they're setting up for the next show? Yeah, it seems that way. And it's all happening tomorrow, so the rumors say. Oh my gosh, really? In that case, I better put out all the stops. Feels like I'll need more time to perfect this new flavor, though. Thought I was onto something with those lingonberries from Sully's hometown in Northumbria, but I'm still trying to figure out how to best utilize them. Northumbrian lingonberries, huh? I always thought they tasted great in some jam. Lingonberry jam? Of course, why didn't I think of that? Thanks for the tip. I'll see how it turns out. Don't mention it. Just save a jar for me. I'm gonna take a stab at making that lingonberry jam the second I get home. It could take some time before I can develop something I'm satisfied with, but that's all part of the process. When it's finished, I'd love to get Sully to try some. Lily and Risha too. Hey, were you guys just in the theater? Are you two with Arc-en-Ciel? Can I ask you some questions? We're on the Orbalnets that they're doing a preview performance for the new show. Is it true? Looks like word's starting to get around already. You gotta hand it to him. Yona sure works fast. That's right, it's all true. Oh, really? No lie? The rumors were true? Hot dog. How about stuff about military personnel getting free tickets? Free tickets? That's not fair. Ooh, but that means you can get in, doesn't it? Yeah. I guess getting drafted wasn't so bad after all. But don't sweat, Portia. I'll get around and see if I can get a ticket for you, too. Aw, Tap, you're the best. Well, Arc-en-Ciel's fanbase certainly is passionate. That's good news for us. I bet these two will let everyone know about the show. From what I hear, Sully's taking the lead role this time around. They're going to feature some guest performers, too. Rishu won't be there, but I guess it's understandable given the circumstances. Arc-en-Ciel, I can't wait to see your show tomorrow. Break a leg. Big news, huge news, gargantuan class news. Arc-en-Ciel's putting on a new show. Excuse me, I have to tell everybody I ever met about this. Oh, but wait, the more people who know, the harder it'll be to get a good seat. I'd better keep it to myself. And I'm sure she'll inevitably spread it anyway. Because that's how it goes. I probably shouldn't be saying this. Don't go thinking I'm unpatriotic, alright? But the fact is, I don't see the point in this war. It's gotten me kind of depressed, to be honest. I just want a break from it all. Maybe go and see that Arc-en-Ciel my Crossbell and customers talk about all the time. They sound nice. You're in luck. They're putting on a show tomorrow. Wait, seriously? That's what the rumors say. Wow, I hadn't heard that. Some of my customers are real Arc-en-Ciel fanatics. Maybe I can ask them to tell me more. I've only ever heard stories about Arc-en-Ciel. The idea of getting to see them for real is pretty exciting. Some of my customers are real Arc-en-Ciel fanatics. Maybe I can ask them to tell me more. I'm starting to get a read on what makes folks from Erebonia tick. For most of them, their pride is what matters most. Stroking their egos is the way of their hearts. Even something as simple as, "Ooh, tell me more, handsome," does wonders. Appealing to their patriotism is a good approach, too. It differs from person to person, and I'm in no position to be choosy. I don't like it when they badmouth Crossbell, but I have to suck it up and put their feelings first. Be professional, you know? The club's as lively as ever. It won't be long until I make my comeback as the top hostess. Arc-en-Ciel. Is that like the formatting that they usually have? Apparently so. Come on, baby. Please just listen to me for a sec. I only went inside to look around. I didn't do anything honest. Only because you got caught. I bet you were planning to blow all the money we saved up. Or is there some other reason you were opening your wallet, huh? Well, it's like this. You're always saying we should put some Mira aside for emergencies, right? I was just checking to see if it was still there. Do you really think I'm going to fall for that? You know what? Forget you. I'm out of here. You can just get married to the casino instead, since you obviously love it so much more than me. The classic argument. Man, do you have any idea how hard I've been trying to not gamble off all our hard-saved Mira? Damn casinos and their glittery siren calls. Why'd I have to cave and take a look inside today of all days? There's no way Cornetto would want to marry me now. Siren calls, huh? Yeah, that's a good metaphor. My boyfriend wrote me a letter about how hard he's been working and how much he misses me, so I thought I'd come visit to surprise him. But it turns out he's been living it up at the casino the whole time. I don't know why I ever let Danny get so close to me. He can take back his ring for all I care. Hey there, wanna play? Drop it right into Barca and let the bright light shine your troubles away. You got drinks, games, everything you need to have a great time. Guess you might as well. There's some kind of event in there. Huh. Towards the Geofriend sector? It's been too long since Arc-en-Ciel last put on a show. I'd love to go see their new one. And it's starring Sully from Northumbria. She's the protege of the fervent dancer, you know. She's got some big shoes to fill, but I'm certain she'll charm us all. No, I was on a roll. Could it come up black? Should I switch to betting on black? No, I have to stay faithful. Red. Put it on red. Welcome to Barca Casino. Take some time out to forget all about the war and have fun. Don't forget to spend your Mira responsibly. Glittering brooch costs 500. $480. For this magic scarf. Might as well buy it. So we have one. The Third of War doesn't change how we do things around here. You're free to take some time to relax and have some fun. This is my first time playing the slots. It's pretty fun. If my butt didn't get so sore, I'd sit here and play for hours. You gotta work up those gluteus maximus muscles. My boyfriend invited me here today. The future's not exactly looking bright for either of us, so we're gonna try to have some fun while we still can. So what exactly is going on down here? The X sector's up ahead. Explains all the extra security. Right, but according to Lloyd, the guards are mostly around the elevator to Orcus Tower. Might be okay as long as we stay away from there. Alright, we can do some reconnaissance at least. There's a strange presence here. Could be worth investigating. We may now enter the Geofront's X sector. You can travel here directly by selecting Crossbell Entertainment District from the Quick Travel menu. I'm going to try to turn her into the embodiment of destruction that Ash was. Evil is the true gladiator headband. Then we go into the ornament section. Laura's going to take her father to school. Just completely obliterate him. Let's see, who had the one where it was a blue gem? I think it was Duvali. Yeah, Suryu. Actually, is this water? No, it's fire, space, and wind. Dang. Maybe Valhalla would be a better one for the, bonuses. The evasion, mainly. Now we get to stack up some more stuff. $3,000 strength. Think that's enough? That's a joke. We all know it's never enough. Let's see, do we have anything... Oh yeah, domination. We need to find a... We need to go to the arts shop, but maybe we'll find one down here. Should be able to just run right through, I think. Actually, no, we can't. Yeah, there's some areas that are blocked off. Yeah, he is not in a good spot. Kurt needs to get some new items if he's gonna keep up. Wow, we have 13 holy chains. There's only so much I can really give him.
Let's go.
Leave this to me.
My turn.
Wow.
We strike. Now.
That was an accident.
It's my turn. Now!
An opening! That went well.
Shall we continue onward?
I must train even more.
Oh, Summon Spiegel 2 can now be used. Gemini Judgment, a new
I must
S-craft.
continue to train.
She gets True Lion Rush. True Radiant Rings, True Radiant Blade. Yeah, run away. Vents.
It's rather cramped in
Is that
here.
a boss right there? Outside of this vent? Yeah, that's a boss.
It looks strong. Watch out!
Nope.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Let's see.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
Dimension Destroyer. Soft-bodied tentacle monster morphed by spirit veins, turning its cells into antimatter that destroys everything on contact. And I get myself a Deus Gem for killing it.
An opening! It's off balance!
It's my turn.
What are you vulnerable to? Sleep a little bit, nightmare a little bit, blind a little bit, sealed, confused a little bit.
Black butterfly.
Let's
Dang.
go. Roar! Healing strike! Now! It's mine! My turn. My soul is one with my sword. Light! Purge my foes! Gemini! Judgment!
Cool.
Take this! It's down! It's mine!
Let's go!
I'm genuinely curious at how much damage this will deal.
Initiate Omega Operation!
My turn. Behold, the soul of Arcade! Now! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Oh shit. 94,000
It's my
damage,
turn.
it said? Was it 95? Either way, that's pretty great.
Roar! Healing strike! Now! It's mine!
It's my turn. Here I come. Shadow Stick!
4.
It's my turn!
Whack.
Alright, nice work.
Thank you for the Deus Gem, baby. We need those. Let's see what happens when you make it all the way to the end. Wait, we have to flip the switch. There we go. Imperial Defense Force soldiers. We can't just slip through unnoticed. Definitely not. Tomorrow's plan is our best bet. Let's not approach them any closer. We don't want to alert them. Alright, let's get back to the surface. Do some more talking. Got my draft card the other day. I need to get everything ready to hand over. Arion's got plenty of experience. He might even do a better job running the front desk than me. Running the hotel behind won't be easy. But this is about more than just me. I'm going out there to help protect all of Crossbell. We needed it.
A good break.
Quite a few people up here. Oh. We've had noble customers who've been inclined to get a little fresh with me in the past. But this one was more persistent than expected. Arion really saved me there. Even Rail's been conscripted now. This is no time to give in to despair. We'll just have to do the best we can while he's gone. What's with this hotel? You can't even let me enjoy my room service by giving the maid a little spank. Sheesh, it's not like I'm doing any harm. Pardon me, sir, but such behavior is rather unacceptable at our hotel. Or rather, to my knowledge, at any hotel for that matter. If you cannot conduct yourself properly, I suggest you go elsewhere. What did you say to me? Do you know who I am? I'll tip extras, so don't bother pushing me around. You listening? I want maids. I deserve maids. Looks like the hotel are dealing with them. We better not get involved. Mr. Dario's been going a little too wild. It's about time I notified his father of Dario's habits. About time. Everyone's got it out for me. Now just who do you think I am, huh? A complete mess of a man. My husband was against this trip, but I told him I simply must see Crossbell before the war begins. I wanted to go to an Arkansas show for years, but it seems that may not be feasible. But wait, there's a show happening tomorrow. I came all the way to Crossbell to see Arkansas, and here I find they're on an indefinite hiatus. The manager here hinted at some kind of revival performance tomorrow. But they're not even selling tickets to it. What good is that to me? Australians really have no sense in them. There's a pretty interesting piece of information that's been floating around the Orbital network lately. It's claimed that an Arkansas rehearsal tomorrow. If it's true, then it's a pretty huge surprise. It says here tickets are free, but there's only a limited number available. As a Crossbell, and I'm really excited about this. Well, ain't this a pickle? Pim got dragged out to join the war. I told him it was a bad idea getting in bed with the Empire. Given enough time, I would have found a way to get him excused from military service, but he wouldn't have any of it. At least that means I still have a few favors up my sleeve. There's more ways to dodge a draft than you might think. You gotta be willing to make sacrifices, though. Might have to forfeit your citizenship. Sarek, you got any ideas how I can win back my old regulars? I'm sure if you kept offering the same service you always have, they'll come back eventually. But if not, maybe it might be time to consider a career change. I was afraid you'd say that. I want to put off giving up as long as I can. I think it's admirable. Anyway, did you hear the news about the special support section? Word is Lloyd Bannings is no longer a one man. Oh, how about that? I think I remember them. The SSS used to come here all the time, right? Yeah, but it wasn't just them. The Crossbell police force used to canvass this place during investigations a lot, too. They took down those wanted posters for the leader of the SSS a while back. Apparently the government doesn't consider them a threat anymore, but I don't know. It could just be a ruse. Well, the fact they aren't hunting them down like crazy means something. Oh, hey guys, Mint. You know, you get a lot of cops visiting this place. I hope Sergey and Dudley are doing alright. Yeah, we haven't seen Sergey. Or Dudley. I'd be more excited to see Sergey. Mint, guys, what are you two doing here? It's kind of embarrassing, but we're short a couple instruments for the performance. But the SSS worked things out so we could borrow what we need from the store. I'm just here to help carry the heavy stuff. That's a relief. Can't imagine Mint would find it easy to get all this back on her own. Yeah, it would have been a disaster. She even admits it. Do you need any additional hands over here? That's okay, I got it covered. It's nothing really huge like pianos or anything. Once we make sure we got everything we need, we'll get going. Alright, so long as you're certain. By the way, Mint, you're joining the ensemble as a flautist, right? I'm surprised you have time for stuff like this. Don't you need to practice? Nah, I should be fine. I'm the girl who does bad in practice but shines when the chips are really down. Getting all the instruments and equipment set up is way better use of my time than silly old practice. I'm not sure that's true. You're not even a little nervous about performing in front of so many people? This girl's confidence is gonna take her far in life. I got this in the bag, as soon as I remember which way to hold a flute. But whatever, I'm sure I'll figure it out when the time comes. I'm starting to think this was a bad idea. There's still some time before the performance. You might want to get some practice in. I'll be fine, trust me. Maybe we should let Mint handle the smaller, safer instruments. Either way, I'm going to be looking out to catch her if she ends up losing her balance. Don't you worry about that. I'm sure Mint's in good hands then. Does Imelda have anything interesting? That's new. Well, to visit your friends from Class 7. Good to see you, everyone. What a coincidence. I was hoping I'd get to talk to you. What is it? Have you turned up something important? Celine, is it you? Are you sure it's okay for you to be talking right now? Sigh. Yes, it's fine. This human's long known about Emma being a witch. Oh, okay. Should have known. Yeah. When you have as many connections as I do, you can't help but learn a secret here and there. I'm guessing you want to discuss what's going on with the Rosenberg Doll Studio? Yes, anything you can tell us would be great. The Rosenberg Doll Studio? Well, no. We know that where those Rosenberg dolls we got involved with before came from. What's your interest in this place, Emma? Something to do with the fact that it's one of the Society's 13 factories, perhaps? What? Yeah, well, it makes sense that she knows that. I've heard rumors about it myself. Now I'm curious. What do you know? Don't get your hopes up. My intel isn't exactly mind-blowing. What I can tell you is that the Rosenberg doll studio is empty, shut down, a shell of its former self. Now that is interesting. And when did things start going downhill? Around the time of the Crossbell incident, I'd say. Jorg, the master craftsman, was making plans to take the workshop out of the 13 factories. Or so the rumors say. Haven't been able to confirm it yet. I see. The 13 factories, the engineering network that once included the Black Workshop. It's unclear just how involved they are with Great Twilight. But either way, I'm curious about what they're up to. That goes for Ouroboros too. It doesn't seem like we'll be able to find more information regarding the Society. If possible, I'd like to get more information out of Vita, but... Sigh, maybe we should leave it at that. We should focus on the rehearsal. The Rosenberg Workshop is in the northwest of Crossbell City, right near the Mains Mountains. I thought if I could speak to the workshop's owner, I might be able to get more information on Ouroboros. But nothing's ever that simple, is it? It's never that easy.
What'll it be?
Chrome Blue Harmonica can be gifted to Claire. Did you really have to spoil that Claire would be joining the group like that? Man, that is rude. Although considering how reluctant she was to do the whole thing, I guess it's to be expected.
Come again?
Now that I look at it, there's a name engraved on the harmonica. Emil. Where have I heard that before? Since old man Jorg disappeared, I can no longer procure new dolls for sale. I was hoping to make more money on them, but now that business opportunity is gone. Perhaps I was a fool for expecting such a fellow such as him to be reliable. Yes.
What'll it come again?
Howdy. I can finally hold my head up high. Time to enjoy the scenery and a good square meal. Hey, so you're working with the army now. We all gotta do our part for the greater good of the Empire, am I right? It was all thanks to Cup that Mimi was able to remember the special support section at all. She kept throwing out names, and Cup just kept meowing until she got them right. Yeah. Her. Hey, guess what? I finally remembered the SSS. I don't get why I forgot about them in the first place, though. Must be why Cup got mad at me. Maybe. At least it's all okay now, though. Teehee. My family's all together today. Plus, I remember the SSS, so I'm all smiley. Somehow I forgot all about the SSS, too. Talking to Mimi must have shaken some memories loose. Remembering together was kind of fun. I'm glad I was able to have this time with my family. I'll be going back to work pretty soon, but as long as Cope's here, things will be fine. The start of September. That's D-Day, huh? Once we're officially at war, the state's going to be busier than ever. Not that there's any guarantee I'll be keeping my desk job, though. I could be called up any time. There's no shortage of pencil pushers to take my place once I'm gone. I should probably feel afraid, but I'm just numb. Like I'm staring into the void. Maybe you're overdosing on caffeine. 3 days until battle commences. We'll finally get our chance to bring down judgment on the Republic. Even those wishy-washy pacifists who've been protesting the war have come to accept its necessity. As Imperial subjects, we all need to be on the same page. United in purpose, we will never lose. Many Crossbellans have been protesting the war, but that's largely died down by now. As Imperial subjects, we need to be on the same page, united in purpose. We will never lose. The war begins in 3 days' time. There's no stopping it now. I just hope they'll make it quick. Our enemies are people too. They got family back in Calvert who'll miss them when they're gone. There's no stopping it now. I hope they make it back quick. Rufus is like so busy with work and stuff, huh? I'm kind of worried about this war stuff, you know? I haven't seen Rufus around for a long time now. Sigh. If only Arios was still here, that'd be some comfort at least. Sigh. Well, it's finally happened. They drafted me. Guess it was bound to happen sooner or later. But one day I'll come back to this town and give out balloons again. I hope. There's no room for balloons in wartime. How will children get their fix of playful wonder now? One day I'll come back and give out balloons again. I have to. Ah, here's the Orbital store. Now that we've talked to everybody outside. The closer the war gets, the less I see the Imperial Army troops around town. Not just them, but the military police and the Imperial Defense Force all seem terribly busy as well. I have a bad feeling about all of this. The Imperial Army, military police, and Imperial Defense Force all seem a little too busy lately. I have a bad feeling about all of this. No one's on the upper floor. All the guys who used to work here have been drafted into the army. They were the real backbone of this place too. Keeping up with all the work they used to do isn't easy. Wendy and Chaco and the others are giving it their best though. I really am lucky to have such dedicated workers. As far as I'm concerned, they're worth their weight in Mira. I really am lucky to have such dedicated workers, yeah. Wendy's been staying at work overnight a lot more lately. Must be really hard on her, taking up the slack after we lost most of our engineers. So, I always bring her tea, but I wonder if there's anything else I can do to help out. I know, I'll give her a massage during her break. My shoulder rubbing skills are pretty good, I'll have you know. I'm self-taught, but I used to practice on my dad all the time. Rider goggles. Who's in the party this time? These people are the only people... Like, this is the party. Yeah, instructor. Hey everybody, how's it going? I heard all about the plan. I think it's a great idea. You can count on me to pitch in. Let's make this the best rehearsal performance ever. That's the plan. I'm guessing you're going to be helping the stage crew, Wendy. Yeah, our CL shows have a lot of effects and special mechanisms. Some of their parts are worn down from use. That's why I reached out to Wendy. Not only did she get us what she needed, but she even agreed to help us through our entire performance. She's a real lifesaver. I got the manager to approve it, so it's all good. Don't be shy about asking me to help with anything else. Though I should probably leave any effects that are specifically tied to the performances to you guys. Yeah, I think the Modern Music Club can probably handle those. We're lucky to have so many friends willing to help us out. Yeah, it's kinda humbling. Apparently, Wendy is a childhood friend of Lloyd's. But even still, The help she's given us is incredible. It's hard to overstate what she's done. Oh, right. It sounds like Lynn and Cecile are meeting at a restaurant right now. Cecile helped me out a lot when I was at St. Ursula's. I really ought to swing by and greet her at least. Well, we do need to modify ornament slot. You upgrade that. We have a lot of Sepith. We might as well see if we have any more people we need to upgrade slots for. People that we'll use, probably. And that's all we can do then. See, I believe we could just do that. 5,000 more Mira. And probably need to buy... Oh no, we don't even have the U material for any new weapons. So we're stuck with what we got. I got to see Lloyd for the first time in forever. Really cheered me up. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Anything. You just say the word. Well, Pattery said she was going to restart her search. Is she back in Crossbell again? To make the manager's life a living hell, I'd expect. Oh, she's not here. Getting more and more unruly customers, the manager's got his handfuls dealing with them. They're probably acting up because of stress. None of us are in a good place right now. We've got fewer workers around, and all these unreasonable demands aren't helping. But it's not all bad news. I think this helped the manager see Pattery in a new light. She can chase off troublemakers faster than anyone. Those soldiers have plenty of energy, I'll give them that. We've had more incidents with customers over the past couple of weeks. Had that impulsive Pattery been here, things might have been different. Oops, I shouldn't be running my mouth. I'm sure of it now, our troubles will only get worse so long as that girl's around. Looks like I need to cultivate a stronger sense of caution in my employees. Our troubles will only get worse so long as that girl's around. Oh. I got drafted. The papers arrived just today. This will be my last dinner with my family. I mean, you know, until I get back. I'm gonna make the most of it and fill my belly with all my favorite foods. Sports drinks, nutrition bars, snacks specially made for Plie. Oh hey, Class 7. I was just looking for thank you gifts for those who will be helping with the performance. Is there anything you'd like, or anything I should definitely avoid? That's kind of you, but really, we couldn't ask you to do that. Indeed. In fact, we should be the ones putting together something for you later. Oh no, it's a token of our gratitude, so please accept it. And don't worry, I won't let this cut into my rehearsal time. I'll pick out something real nice for you. Thank you. We've had a ton of people offer to help us out, though. At this rate, I'll have to make several round trips. Oh, I feel bad for her putting her through all this trouble. Now, don't fret. I'll be certain to repay the favor by preparing her a lovely meal tonight. Her? Ever since they started counting us as one of the 8 metropolises, Crossbell feels more like a part of the Empire now than ever. To be honest with you, I'm not feeling great about what this war will mean for the future of our city. But I wouldn't give to be able to have access to ingredients from all across the continent again. He's such a good guy. Adios knows what he's doing with a guy like me. These 2 years haven't exactly been a cakewalk. We've seen our fair share of danger. But Southwark has been with me that whole time, keeping me safe. Okay, enough of that. I'm sure you don't want to hear me gush about my fiancé all day. And Southwark's got it really hard being detained and all. Showering him with compliments like this won't do him any good in prison. The last time I thought Southwark was proposing to me, it all turned out to be a misunderstanding. I sure can be a dunce sometimes. My husband got the letter today. He's in the army now. I knew this day would come, but now that it's here, I don't know how to deal with it. He's so kind and a little timid, too. I can't imagine him on a battlefield. I'm putting together a care package to send my husband. What should I put in it? Well, he likes chocolate, so I'll start by stuffing a whole lot of that. I've heard rumors that Arc-en-Ciel is getting back together. As someone who works in the fashion industry, I can't wait to see what their costumes are going to be like. The fervent dancer Ilya Platier called Sully her treasure. I can't wait to see what kind of performance she'll give us next. The fervent dancer Ilya Platier called Sully her treasure. Okay. Nothing new. Disappointment. Welcome! We got all the hottest products from Stricker Corporation. We'll be leaving soon, though, and we probably won't be back. This could be your last chance to find a good deal. I've seen lots of young men buying expensive accessories for their loved ones before departing for the front. How many of them will ever come home again? I get this cold feeling in the pit of my stomach when I think about it. Everyone wants to protect those that are dear to them. I can relate to that. But I hope they understand the difference between showing courage and recklessly throwing their lives away. Sometimes I see that girl from Arc-en-Ciel around town. I think her name is Sully. She's had a more mature air about her of late. Apparently Ilya's the one who discovered her and recruited her into the troop. Seeing her protege come into one's own must be like watching a child grow up. Ilya must be very proud of all Sully's achieved. It's been some time since I last saw her on stage. I hope she's doing well. Few people here. I came all the way from the capital to sample this cafe's cuisine. I hear it's rather unique. Alas, I can't pretend I'm not disappointed. Both the menu and the decor look as plain as can be. Ah, so the rare dishes are temporarily unavailable? Pity. Slurp. For such an unassuming macchiato, the taste really speaks to my soul. Since I'm here, I suppose it couldn't hurt to take a look at the regular menu. Slurp. You don't see those wanted posters of Lloyd Bannings anymore. The town was in an uproar when those posters went up. I mean, the SSS were heroes after all. Reading about their exploits was one of the highlights of my day. I wonder what happened to clear their names all of a sudden. Maybe the government decided they're not worth the trouble anymore. The day the war starts is getting closer and closer. We're pulling out all the stops to make the most of what time we got left. Over at Mainz, we're digging up ores and materials for all we're worth. Seems like no matter how hard we work, it's never enough. Gotta be honest, the whole thing feels like a futile struggle. Seems like no matter how hard we work, it's never enough for Reinford. I could really use a break to go blow off some steam at the casino. Salteo is so obsessed with his weird dishes, it's like he can't stop. Don't get me wrong, they taste great, but there's no way we can serve this stuff to customers. Sure, they're a little odd-looking, but that's part of their charm. They're delicious. Why is he saying Salteo like he's not there? Still, no matter how tasty they are, I guess it doesn't make much sense to cook something we can't serve to the customers. Salteo, maybe I can arrange your cooking to make it look a little nicer. This latest creation was simply divine. It'd be such a waste not to make it again. Well, if you really mean it, then sure, let's give it a try. Do you think you can make it look nice enough to put on the menu? I don't know, but I'll try. Salteo's dish was definitely interesting, let's say, but it's not really the kind of thing we can serve here at Vincent. The way he was staying from his rightful path, I thought I was going to have to intervene myself, but Nono can actually be pretty thoughtful. I'll wait a little longer and see how it goes. And we get ourselves cheesy penne gratin. Rumors about Salteo's monster cuisine got around, and now we're getting lots of curious customers asking about it. Maybe there's a demand for this kind of stuff after all. But it's still a long way from Vincent standards. So we got this.
Now we're cooking. Maybe it's fine. Very well. It'll be out shortly. This dish turned out superbly.
I'm not gonna try the for the last one. I'll try that later. He's a seal. Lind. Glad to see you two managed to meet up. Me too. I really miss working with Nurse Cecile at St. Ursula Hospital. It's hard to believe it's only been 4 months since we parted ways. I'm relieved to see you well, even in the face of all this adversity. Of course, that goes for Yuna's instructor over there as well. Thank you. I've heard all about you, Cecile. Seems you were there for my students when I couldn't be. I'm very grateful to you for that. Thank you again. Oh, don't mention it. I just did what I felt was right. Think of it as my way of repaying you for helping Lloyd and the others. Seems like you're out planning something daring tomorrow. Whatever it is, I'll be praying for your success. Thank you. Come to think of it, tomorrow's also the day His Majesty is going in for surgery, isn't it? Yes, we're setting things up for it today. I was just on my way to the airport to pick up some specialist medical supplies we had to order. Then it'll be helping me bring everything back. I see. I hope the surgery goes well. Probably sounds rich coming from me, but seriously, good luck. Ash, we'll do everything we possibly can. Just have faith. Right. Thanks. Or on the subject, Nurse Cecile, I wanted to ask you a favor. Oh, what can I do for you? Could you give this letter to Nena? It's from an old school friend of mine. He works at Radio Trista. Oh, is this about the radio show she enjoys so much? I'll make sure she gets it. This'll make her day. Thank you so much. I'm really glad I got to see you all today. I was just on my way to the airport to pick up some specialized medical supplies we had to order. I'm hoping I can get Lynn to lend me a hand in getting everything set up. We'll hold things down on the home front, so you do your best out there too. I'm sorry, I would have loved to go spend more time with Nena, but I really want to help out with this performance too. It's alright, she'll understand. You do what you have to do. I'll handle things back at the hospital. Oops, I R1'd. These city streets are going to look pretty different once the war begins. You can bet you won't see many soldiers killing time in Michelin or the entertainment district. I'm off duty tomorrow, so I figure I'll try to enjoy myself. It's not like there'll be much entertainment where we're headed. Munch. I better get going soon. Munch. When I think of Crossbell, Arc-en-Ciel's the first thing that comes to mind. Ilia Platier and Rishia Mao are famous all across the continent. And then there's that other girl, the Star Princess one. I'm so glad I got to see them perform before leaving for the front. Chomp. I'd love to try some more of this, but I don't really have time. See, can we go outside of Crossbell? No, we cannot. What is the excuse Reen's gonna come up with if we try to go that way, though? Word on the grapevine is Arkansas wants to do a rehearsal, yeah? Not a bad way of distracting the Imperial Defense Force. Use an Arkansas performance to distract the Imperial Defense Force. Not a bad idea. Good luck, you'll need it. Luminescent Blade. Bye. See, we need Kurt's new weapons. Guys, I think Artie has his new shotgun. Alisa is good. Yuna is good. So I don't think we need to worry about that anymore. He doesn't have anything else in particular. I'm gonna sell a few of those, holy chains. A little bit extra pocket change. Huh? Hey, Yona, can you take a look at this? I'm having trouble logging in. Hey, what the? What's going on here? The back door I set up to get us into their server is completely gone. Damn it, they must be stepping up their security. That doesn't sound good. Are we gonna be okay? Who do you think you're talking to? This won't even slow me down. Give me 10 minutes, 15 tops. I'll break through their new security, no problem. Got a big ego for such a little squirt. I'll help. I could probably give you an idea of the best approach to take. I told you I can handle it. I don't need your cheats to get this done. Those twats blocked my route. Give me 10, no, 15, okay, 30 minutes and I'll break in. Your estimate keeps going up and up. Well, whatever. Should still work out. You know, you sure are particular about some things. By the way, I'm going to sing with Ali and Ren. I have to go practice when I'm done here. I hope we haven't asked too much from you. Thanks for helping us out, Kia. Yeah, good luck. I'll be singing with Ali and Ren. I have to go practice when we're done. Thank you for taking on the role of security. Things definitely feel much safer with you here. I'm glad to be of service. Still, we have had an unnecessary interruption appear before the rivalry against my lord. But panicking won't make that barrier disappear. Regardless, I'll do absolutely whatever I can. We have had an unnecessary interruption appear before the rivalry against my lord. Regardless, I'll do absolutely whatever I can. Hello, everyone. You came back to check in on us? That's so sweet. Yes, you must be very busy. It's nothing compared to what you're all working on. So, have your searches across the orbital network turned up anything? So far, we've been able to get a read on the security setup in several regions, and a rough sense of the intelligence division's movements. We've also done our best to raise awareness about the rehearsal performance. Yona and Kia have been helping cover our tracks so the rumors don't get traced back to us. You say that like it's no big thing, but these are some high-level techniques you're using. I'm gonna leave all that stuff to you guys. Well, we all have our parts to play. I've got to admit, working with you two has been a pretty fun time. All you can really do is give you basic support. But we're still in charge of keeping the ship's operations running smoothly. It's nice to feel appreciated. Right. And I'm really grateful to you and Toa for showing us the ropes, Alisa. Isn't that sweet of her, my lady? I just gave you a little basic guidance for dealing with the OS, that's all. By the look of it, that was more than enough. Crossbell's orbital network doesn't miss a beat. It's really something to behold, I must say. Responses have already begun pouring in about the rumors of Arkansas's upcoming performance. I suppose I'll need to dive fully into preparations. We don't want to disappoint such an enthusiastic crowd now, would we? We'll continue to carry out various operations using the orbital network. We may not be on the highest alert level, but that doesn't mean we should let our guard down. Please be careful on your travels. The only reason my work is coming along so well is due to the support I'm receiving from Elise and Princess Alphen. Those two catch on quickly. With talent like that, I wish I could have them alongside me at the Epstein Foundation. That's the highest compliment anyone could get, right? Anybody upstairs? Nope. It's a picture of all the members of the SSS together. Beam. So you can't actually see the place the beam is going to in the distance. Also, it's flashing. Weird. Let's go to the harbor. Oh hey, wanna play some card games? What a group we have here. I see, checking up on the political schedule for how it might affect the plan, huh? Precisely. It appears Rufus will be absent from the city the entire time. This is our moment. Right, most of the military is going to be focused on the war. They won't be expecting anything like this. I've gotten in touch with Speaker McDowell, and he says he'll try to muster support for us. My associates and I will be lending you our assistance. We've already made progress in ascertaining the plans of the IDF and the military police. Next, we'll start spreading word of the performance. We thought of everything. Just how many people do you have under your command? I'm looking forward to seeing it all come together. You're getting sloppy. Oh. Xiao, I want you to use our agents who stayed behind as my bodyguards as well. And don't even think about trying to argue. If we're going to participate, we ought to go all out, got it? What are you so mad about? Are you still upset that we faced off against Ellie the other day? Of course I am. Do you think I'd forgive you for attacking her? And for such a dumb reason, no less. I know they said they'd help me and the other execs escape to neutral territory, but that doesn't make it right. Trading Ellie's safety for mine is just unacceptable, Grumble. Master Shin, please try to understand. You and the other executives are vital to Heiui's survival. Your grandfather gave the order himself. I know, but I still don't like it. I made my decision. I want to stick it out in Crossbell until the very end. And I apologize for before. We're going to give Ellie and her friends our full support. Is that understood? As you wish. Understood. Looks like we have a formidable new ally. Indeed, though I can't help but worry I've caused them a great deal of trouble. I can handle things on this front, Rain. You all go take care of your preparations. We had originally intended for Master Shin to flee to a third-party country that was uninvolved in these matters. However, suggesting so caused him to fly into a rage. He told us he vowed to watch over the outcome from Crossbell. Naturally, with things as they are, we have no choice but to see it through to the end with him. Though it wasn't intended, it seems Master Shin is much more enthusiastic than usual. I suppose we should be putting our backs into it all as well. That's great, thanks. I get the feeling he at least hoped things would turn out this way, but I guess that's not the most pressing matter right now. That reminds me, and I heard an interesting piece of news from Master Shin. It seems you dabble in Vantage Masters. Card games that require true strategy are hard to come by, but this It was actually me who introduced Master Shin to the game. I am interested in your skills. If you get the chance, would you care to challenge me? Well, in that case, you can now play Vanish Masters against branch manager Shao. I'm up for a game. Sorcerer.
I shall serve as your opponent.
I can have the first play. I can already see him just abusing abilities. Might as well. Use it or lose it. Probably gonna kill that card. Yep. It'd be hilarious if they could defend each other, but it seems that's not the case. Cards that have that ability are not able to be defended. Let's see. Do we win? 8. 5. Yeah, we win.
I humbly admit defeat.
3 on cards times 3. It seems Master Shin is much more enthusiastic than usual. Regardless, this is the Governor General. We must move with caution. Let us get down to the specifics of the plan at hand. Can't believe those guys are trying to fight you, Ellie. There was nothing I could do to stop them. I felt so powerless. I'm really sorry for what I happened. Okay. Remove that I, and then you have a good sentence. Please give me a chance to make it up to you. If you insist. Thank you, Shin. There's no room for mistakes on this one, you know that? You need to be extremely thorough in your preparations. I'll never forgive you if you pull us down at a time like this. I've gotten in touch with the Speaker McDowell, and he says he'll try to muster support for us. That aside, Shin has been considerate in many ways, and it's really a great help. And we all know why. The grandson of an influential figure in Heiue, he must be exceptionally intelligent to hold this much power at such a young age. Regardless, we are capable of handling this. And we're out. Side event over there. Moment's respite at last. And yet, I don't feel relaxed at all. I wonder what my dear Mercedes is doing now. If it were up to me, I'd ignore my father's orders and live by her side instead. But doing that would only bring down scorn on the both of us. My only regret is that I wasn't able to set her mind at ease before I left. I remember this guy. I had to leave orders before I had a chance to bid my dear Mercedes farewell. And when I see her again, it feels as though this war may never end. Oh, my love, no matter how much time goes by, I swear I will remain faithful to you. So what is... Oh. That's what's going on over here. Oh my, aren't you the young lady who saved my Colin? Yeah, it's her, the lady with the purple hair. It's great to see you again. I've been looking for you all over. It's good to see you too. You've really grown. It's been 2 years, so I suppose you're 6 now? Yep, just had my birthday the other day. I wanted Daddy to be here for the party, but he had to join the army. That must be tough for you and your mom. It's just the way things are right now. That's what I tell myself, but it doesn't make me feel any better. I can't thank you enough for what you did for my son. Oh, but I don't even know your name. It's Ren. Ren Bright. And you must be Sophia and Colin Hayworth, right? Yep, that's right. Yes, but how'd you know? Did you say Ren? She looks so much like our Rennie, but Bright? I suppose it must be someone else. Let's just say a little bird told me. No need to worry yourself. Sorry to rush off, but I need to get going. I've got an appointment I can't afford to miss. Oh, you gotta go already? Wait, please, could you at least tell us how to get in contact with you? I'm sure my husband would love to meet you. Perhaps we can all get together sometime after the war's over. No need. I have a feeling the two of us will be seeing each other quite soon. What do you mean? Bye-bye, nice lady. Come back soon, okay? Of course. Oh, and make sure you check out the Entertainment District Plaza tomorrow. Tomorrow? Is something special happening? Huh? I didn't know Ren knew the Hayworths, but how? There's more going on here than meets the eye. It's not our place to barge in. It appears she's finally starting to move forward with her life. Do you know what's going on here, Sharon? Perhaps, if only just a bit. Maybe Ren is likely to return to the theater by now. I'm quite certain there's nothing to worry about. Well, if you say so. The good old days. Gotta get that closure. The military police force is going through some rough times. Chief Deputy Douglas and Vice Commissioner Pierre have both been up to their ears in work. I don't know any details, but it sounds like something serious is going on. I don't know any details, but it sounds like something big's happening with the military police. My kids can't wait to get to Michelin. There aren't any amusement parks in Erebonia, so this will be a real treat. I've got my eyes on the horror coaster myself. Running around a spooky old mansion and getting to shoot at stuff sounds like a ton of fun. Can't go down the walkway. Gosh, I hope Mecha Mishi will be there. That golden sheen is so darn cool. That sells it. One day I'm gonna go fight the Republic just like my dad. Can't wait to take a look at the Castle of Mirrors. I'd love to live surrounded by mirrors someday. I'm no good with scary stuff like haunted houses, but I'll have to put on a brave face for my kids. Even the armor division doesn't have dedicated defenses against ghosts. Hi everybody, welcome to our very own wonderful dreamland. Line up nicely now, no pushing. There'll be plenty of time for everyone to enjoy. Oh my, but isn't the lovely people who visited us before? I hope you'll all have just as much fun today. Wow, impressive. How could you remember us? We've only seen each other for a split second. That's because every single Michelinite is my very best friend. Mishi's head might be empty as a sack of air, but I make a real effort to remember everyone's names and faces. That's a pretty harsh thing for a little sister to say about her brother. Hate to break it to you, instructor, but unlike Elise, most sisters aren't really into the whole whatever it is you guys have going on there. Oh, really? I guess not everyone's lucky enough to have a wonderful, loving sister like mine. Wee woo, sister complex alert. Yay, so many people are here to play with me. Come on, let's all have fun together in a land of dreams and wonder. Today we have with us Michette, straight from Michelin Wonderland. We just couldn't wait to come and personally welcome each and every one of her little friends. Just like the report said, there's a lot more security. There's an elevator here that connects to Orcus Tower, so it makes sense they want to keep people out. Ren Bright. Her name may be different, but still. Mommy, are you okay? Are you still thinking about the riddle the Purple Hill lady told us? It sounds like something's gonna happen tomorrow, but I don't know what. Neither do I, though she did mention we might be able to meet her again, so... Why don't we go to the entertainment district tomorrow like she said? Yeah, let's do it. Sounds like these two will be coming to our rehearsal. Yeah, I still don't get exactly what's going on between them and Ren, but I'm glad they got a chance to talk. So, shall we go to the entertainment district tomorrow? You never know who we may cross paths with again. Can't wait for tomorrow. What's going on here? This is better than last time. You're really improving, Koki. Thanks. I guess all that hard work paid off. Not much reason for celebrating, though. Can't believe you got drafted. Damn it, how long's Erebonia gotta drag us by the heels before they're satisfied? Seriously, man, here I was just getting used to my job, finally starting to support my family, and bam, just like that. Life is cruel sometimes, you know? That's all. But don't go thinking this is enough to throw me off. My path is still clear. The war is just a little bump in the road, that's all. Once it's over, I'll get right back to work and start raising through the ranks. Sigh. That's so like you, Hazel. Still, you've got the right attitude. I won't slow down either. Just wait, by the time you get back, I'll be one of the best ramen chefs in Crossbell. Oh yeah? It's a promise then. Things will be on you, of course. Man, I had no idea how far Hazel had come. Can't let him outdo me. I'm gonna be the best ramen chef there ever was. Talking to Koki really helped me get my crap together. Wazy, Abbas, everyone else are doing their own thing. Time for me to make a name for myself, too. I've checked with Hugo and Serena, so it's time to head to the office. I'm treating Hazel to a farewell meal. Sigh. He was finally getting the hang of his job, too, before the army came and snapped him up. I kind of enjoyed training someone new. Guess that's over now. Whoops. I wish I'd been drafted instead. Azel, he's still got his whole life ahead of him. Sigh. It's just not fair if you ask me. Well, looky here. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Oh, your eyes. And that hair. Looks like someone's gone through a phase or two. Yeah, long time no see. As for the hair, I, thought I could use a makeover. Yeah, that's it. Don't worry, you don't need to lie to me. I won't pry, I know you have your reasons. Anyone who walks through that curtain can count on my hospitality, no matter what their story is. I see. Thank you so much. Koki's got some kind of visitor today. He's been so down lately. I'm hoping this will help buck him up a little. I guess he's looking better already. I guess I was worried over nothing. Let's see, can we smash our face into the guy when he rushes through? There he is. Chicken. The Imperial Defense Force took me in for questioning. All just a misunderstanding, of course. I've had run-ins with soldiers before, but these guys are different. I just couldn't get them to listen. It was pretty scary. Guess they thought some guy hurrying through the streets quickly had to be up to something. Haven't they ever seen delivery men before? Thanks to them, I'm running even later than before. I better get going. How fast does he run, anyway? Slightly slower than normal sprint speed. Tangram Fortress is really starting to shape up. You can already see the looks of despair on the enemy's faces when they try to storm the place. It's all thanks to General Van Dyke taking charge. He's a living legend. With his leadership and our sheer numbers, we could annihilate Calvard several times over. Van Dyke's not the only one. We've got Chancellor Osborne alongside him, and Governor General Rufus is a master strategist in his own right, too. We couldn't possibly have more of an advantage. No doubt, we even got support of Crown Prince Cedric himself. The glory of the Imperial Army will be made clear for all the world to see. This isn't just any war, it's a matter of honor. We have to do all in our power in Crown Prince Cedric's name. Our victory is assured. The Republic will learn just how big a mistake it was to bare their fangs at Erebonia. Our first batch of recruits are already stationed at Tangram Fortress. As for our trainees, we know where we'll be sending them. We'll be continuing our recruitments throughout the war. Be prepared. Most of our Crossbell and recruits are stationed at Tangram Fortress. We figure keeping them relatively close to their families will help motivate them to give their all in battle. Hey, aren't you Rizuro from Rizuro Trading? Yes, I am. What can I do for you? I'm from Amorica Village. I'm trying to find a buyer for our honey. Don't suppose you'd be interested? Oh, really? What a coincidence. I've been searching for new products to start dealing in. Why don't we just mosey on over to that building and talk some business? Amorican honey has always been a hot product here in Crossbell. There's a jar of it in every kitchen. I won't be able to make a fortune on it, but it should bring in a steady income. Could be worth looking into at the very least. A while back, I was dead set on helping my village develop a little more. Rizuro was one of the names that came up in my research, and once I saw him here, it all fell into place. I only came to the IBC to talk about a loan, but somehow I ended up meeting Rizuro himself. It's more than I could have hoped for. I can't let this golden opportunity go to waste. Anyone who's lived in Crossbell long enough knows how dangerous the city used to get in its darker corners. Organized crime was a big part of that, mafia syndicates and the like, but you also had the typical gangs of hoodlums to worry about too. Things got a lot safer once we were subsumed into the Empire, but with war on the horizon you can see disorder starting to creep in. Not enough to bring the authorities in on it, but you hear about more and more fights breaking out around town. Plus, the soldiers are getting really short-fused. You can tell they're eager to get out of here and onto the battlefield. Maybe this was unavoidable, but I can't help but wondering if there was ever another way. Third path, third path, third path. The soldiers are getting really short-fused. You can tell they're eager to get out of the battlefield. There's always a third path in the Cold Steel games. I dropped the bottle cap. Where'd it go? There it go. I'll just screw that back on so I don't accidentally spill water all over my floor and my computer. And my PlayStation 4. Chief Plato is finally back with us. Wasn't easy without her, but I'm just glad she's alright. I wonder, looking at the placement of my camera, I feel like it's off from where it usually is. It's a little bit more to my left for some reason. My husband's away on business in Remiferia. She sends a little money home every month. I came by to check how much we've got in our account now. He obviously says they'll stay open even during the war. That's a load off my mind. I'll still be able to use the IBC even during the war, yeah. It's a load off her mind. Anti-government sentiment is on the rise among the Crossbell troops. Apparently, a former member of the Crossbell Guardian Force was trying to stir up trouble. Her ideals are even spreading to the security division. We've been told to stay on guard against traitors. Do they have any idea what they're getting into going against the Empire? Crossbell Guardian Force, I guess from the average Crossbell's perspective, the government hasn't done much to earn their trust lately. We need to be realistic. If Crossbell were to rebel against the Empire, we'd get crushed. I mean, you're not wrong. The Orbital Network's totally swamped with info about the new Arc&Ciel show. Arc&Ciel's star is rising, it says here. The show is being streamed online, so maybe I'll get to watch it during my break. The Orbital Network's totally swamped with new info about that new Arc&Ciel show. Yeah, same exact dialogue. Hey, you. Oh, but isn't Miss Kruger? I heard you were back, but I never thought I'd run into you so soon. My apologies for not getting in touch. I hope I didn't make you worry. No, it's fine. I'm just glad to see you're alright. The chairman and her daughter must be relieved to have you back. Arf wouldn't be the same without you. And, if you don't mind my saying so, neither would the Reinford family. That's true. Speaking of the chairman, apparently she's coming here on an inspection. It's probably regarding our work on the new Panzer Soldats for the 5th Development Division. Yay, money. Did I talk to you? I think we did. Station. Small location. Not many people to talk to. Never mind, there's a ton of people to talk to. For the first time ever. That's a Gargantua-class airship, huh? I know it's built for war and all, but it's just got no elegance. The Panther is way more classy than that bucket of bolts. At the end of the day, though, none of them even came close to the beauty of a well-made train. Where? Where is there an airship? Against the railroad, all airships just look crass in comparison. Don't you think so? I'm right? Right? I feel like Pablo will get along with this guy. So where is there a Gargantua-class airship? Nowhere in the sky here, at the moment. The Meritu police have really started getting their act together. Used to hear a lot about insubordination in their ranks, but now they mostly do as they're told. Maybe it's finally sinking in that they're part of the Empire now. The Meritu police are a lot more cooperative than they used to be. Maybe it's finally sinking in that they're part of the Empire now. Hey look, it's these two. Splendid work, Hawkins. I didn't think we could have gotten... I don't think we could have got here if you hadn't been handling the travel arrangements. The tenses feel wrong, but also right at the same time. I don't know. Nay, my lady, this is but a trifling matter. The hard part was convincing the master to agree to this journey. Even I had my doubts that I would be able to get through to him. That's true, but it was a stroke of genius. You're claiming it would help deepen ties with the citizenry. I endeavored to provide satisfaction. If it suits you, my lady, I suggest we commence the search for our quarry post-haste. Oh, Heathcliff, wait for me, my love. Where could he be? All we know is, so far, is that he resides in Crossbell. Indeed, perhaps we should make inquiries at the Armor Division. Try the harbor. Sorry, folks, you can't be here. Geofront's been commandeered for military training exercises. I'm going to have to ask you to leave. So it's true, they do have the Geofront locked down. We're betting everything on this diversion. It has to work. I'm going to have to ask you to leave. The entrance to the Geofront is locked. I was heading over to St. Ursula Hospital. They have top-notch care facilities and the doctors are all really nice too. Everyone knows it's the best hospital around, but that means the waiting list for an appointment is really long. When it comes to hospitals, you can't do better than St. Ursula. I'd better get going or I'll be late for my appointment there. Gosh, I could hardly believe my eyes when that beam shot out Orcus Tower. Traffic practically ground to a halt for a while, all thanks to all the rubbernecking. Apparently it's meant to be some kind of cutting-edge defense system. What is the government thinking, huh? Wish they'd told us about this stuff a little sooner. That beam of light's pointing toward the south side of Lake Elm. What even is that thing, huh? From what I hear, the security around Geofront's been stepped up a notch. The Imperial Defense Force has it locked up tight. Turns out, someone's spreading some nasty rumors about Kate, too. Odds are it's just pre-battle nerves. We're all spread pretty thin. I hope we can get the chance to clear it up before we start tearing ourselves apart. Wonder how Lloyd and his team are doing. Wish I could help somehow. This is the entrance to the Crossbell station. It's probably best not to enter. I'll be going now. Take care of yourself, Flora. You too. You're a field medic. You have to keep things together now more than ever. Right, I know. It's no problem. I'm not an intern anymore. Goodbye, Flora. I'll be praying for your good health. Thanks, Lighten. Let's get together when all of this is over. Better get to the station or I might start crying. Can't let the mask slip. You have to put on a brave face for our patients, right? It's not easy, but that's the life of a doctor. I'm worried. Even if he is only bringing up the rear, he'll still be on the battlefield. But no matter what, I have faith in Lighten will come back alive. I just know it. East Street. My favorite store had to close down. They said they were finding it too hard to get a hold of supplies. Same thing's happening all over town. I hear they started rationing supplies too. I guess it's better than having to starve, but if the Empire thinks I'll thank them for it, they better think again. A little food relief won't be enough to win the hearts and minds of Crossbell citizens. I hear the state's rationing out food supplies. Do they expect us to be grateful for that? Their declaration of war is the reason we're struggling to make ends meet in the first place. It's their duty to do something about it. So that's the reason you've been so down lately? Jeez, you got so scared of going on errands that I thought it was something nefarious. But it was serious. I lost the boat you gave me. I wasn't being careful like I shoulda. It was so important to me and I lost it, Sniffle, so Hey, it's okay, Mei-Ling, you did good. Everyone makes mistakes, you know, even me. More than I can count, in fact. Really? Sure, but it's not the end of the world. I know you'll do better next time. Rillian's been acting strange lately. Seems like she's lost a lot of her confidence. Maybe this is my fault for not supporting her enough. I wonder if there's anything I can do to cheer her up. I lost the brooch my big brother gave me. I was being so careful with it too. Nothing like this has ever happened. Like this is... okay. I guess as a little kid's grammar, that's pretty accurate, but yeah. This has ever happened to me before. I don't know what to do now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, we... Sniffle. We've been having trouble getting supplies, so I decided to cut out the middleman and deal with the Marcus farmers directly. I went to the Business Owners Association too. They said they're looking to ways to help support our store. I could tell they really cared just by talking to them. It was honestly kind of touching. I'll pay them back by making this stall a bigger success than ever. Take a look at our deals. We got fresh seasonal veggies here, perfect for sprucing up any dish, and I do mean any. Carrot Pecky. Where are you going? I hear the state's oh, we already talked to you. And I got so excited too. You go, I don't like having to ask you about this, but what is it, Sunita? How can I become a stockbroker like right now? No one wants to hire me or sell me any stocks. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. But you can't, Sunita. I mean, we're only kids. What? There's gotta be a way somehow. I want to be a cool, respectable stockbroker now. My family needs my help. Well, sure, you can still help your family in other ways, right? Start helping out with whatever you can and you'll be grown up before you know it. Then you can do all that stockbroker stuff. Huh? It actually makes sense. I can't believe I didn't figure that out myself. Maybe I'm just annoyed because I had to ask him for help. Helping my family in other ways, huh? Well, Mother's been having trouble deciding where to buy her groceries. There's that, I guess. I also got some kind of letter in the mail. I don't know what it said, but it made Serena look sad. He'll be fine though, as he's real strong, so he'll be okay. I just gotta let my cool big brother do his thing, and look after the house while he's gone. Kitty. Hazel got his draft papers the other day. He's finally starting to feel at home at his new job, and now... Sniffle. And I thought it was bad when he joined that delinquent group. This is nothing compared to that. He's no soldier, I know that much. He's only going to end up hating himself. Hazel came home to say goodbye. It seems like he's prepared to go through with this. Whatever he says, though, I'll still worry about him. Where's Bond? My husband left only a couple days ago, but to me it feels like he's already been gone 3 years. Sniffle. Oh, look at me. I shouldn't be crying at a time like this. He said it'd be fine. He promised he'd come home. I just have to believe in him and do the best I can. Oh, he got shipped off to war. I couldn't stand hanging around the house with nothing to do, so I decided to get the place sparkling clean for when my husband returns. Scrub, scrub. These wooden floors have a real nice sheen to them. This way to the 3rd floor. No need to go up there. But what need is there to even go into this place in the first place? This building. There's a few people, but yeah. Are you sure no one's on the 3rd floor, Reen? 100% sure? Here's the help, Chairman. Sorry we had to dump it on you at once. Not at all. I'm just glad to see you're alright. Though I'll admit, finding out about the prince and the ship took me by surprise. He really is in a league of his own, isn't he? Not that I don't trust you or anything, but be sure to keep that under your hat, alright? Thinking back, I'm pretty sure he'd come to Crossbell before, right? I heard he's joining the ensemble in his wandering musician persona. Goodness me, this gets more and more interesting by the minute. It's hard not to worry with how fraught things are at the moment. But the Business Owners Association isn't about to slow down. We're all prepared to do our part. Aye, that's the spirit. I had a wee chat with Chairman Moores and explained the situation. Looks like he'll be helping out too. The Business Owners Association has immense influence on East Street. That's only gonna get greater tomorrow. I'll go around the shops and get promoting. Lead us to me. So he's alive after all. Things certainly are getting interesting. But the Business Owners Association isn't about to slow down. We're all prepared to do our part. Together we shall bring the light back to Crossbell. Star Sphere Earring can be gifted to Elise. Something went down with one of my buddies from the Fisherman's Guild when he was out on Lake Elm. He spun some tall tale about a pillar of light appearing before he got swallowed up in some sort of shell. What's it mean? Your guess is as good as mine. Fishing stories, am I right? Sounds like it could have something to do with the barrier around the sanctuary. We still have some things to finish up before we can go check it out, though. One of the guys from the Fisherman's Guild started saying some pretty crazy stuff out of the blue. Must be the stress from how hard they've been working. They need to put together enough food to fuel a whole army after all. Calvard's the enemy. All I have to do is defeat them and then I'll get to go home. It's so simple. I feel like an idiot for worrying over this. Getting my draft car was the best thing that ever happened to me. Whipping out Calvard will be a blast. Who would want to get on that action? Damn, don't tell me this guy. Yeah, looks like the curse has gotten to him. The way things are going, it won't be long until the whole country falls under its influence. There's not a lot we can do about that except concentrate on making our next plan a success. Why was I so depressed before? Being in the army's great. I'll burn the whole Republic to ashes. I mean, hey, good luck with that. You sure look happy peddling those Eastern-style snacks of yours, kid. Trying to pick a fight with us, is that it? What? No, honest. Help me out here, Pack. How can you still be calm at a time like this? Hey, ask you a question, maggot. What kind of racket are you pulling here, huh? Gotta think of something fast. Well, these vanilla dumplings are... That is, we got them specifically for soldiers like yourself, sir. They're filling and nutritious, and they help you maintain your core body temperature. Perfect when you're fighting in harsh conditions. And these don't come from Calvard. Goddess, no. They're Eastern style, but that's because they're made in Eastern Zumeria. Huh. I guess that's alright then. Rethink your little business plan. Don't forget, lots of people are going to associate these things with the Republic. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Phew, I think we're in the clear. Didn't we see this exact conversation last time we were in Crossbell? These dumplings. I hate to admit it, but they might have their uses. Maybe I'll pick up some for my squad mates. It's like the one conversation they just left alone. Phew, really dodged a bullet there. Would have been nice if Pac did more than just stand around and watch, though. Man, who's just practically sweating bullets back there? Those soldiers are just a bunch of chumps. They don't frighten me anymore. Learning to deal with customers like that is part of making it big as a merchant. But I know he can do it. Trust me, he's got this. Man, all that sweating and shivering from Roos just made us look even more sketchy. Gotta have confidence in yourself. That's the best way to handle people like them. So that's the restaurant. There's probably a lot of people in there. Let's go to 9 Volley first. Usually only 1 or 2 people. 2 people. 3 people, technically, for being completely accurate. I see, so that's how it is. You've really been keeping busy on your own, huh? Damn straight. I even got to work with the special support section. If everything goes the way we want it to, we might turn the whole world upside down, so I'm gonna stick around and see how things go. Watching these ding-dongs has taught me that not everything's gotta be about money. Sometimes, Mama, it's worth ruining a racket just for the fun of it. Glad to hear it, kiddo. Sounds like all that training did you some good after all. If you want to know what to do with if you know what you want to do with yourself, I ain't gonna tell you no. You stay strong now, Jingo. Sure thing. I'm gonna do great things. Just you wait and see. All that stuff Jingo did was just training? Must be their family's version of pushing chicks out of the nest to teach them to fly. At any rate, I'm sure Jingo will be a valuable addition to our ranks. Oh, by the way, Mama, you remember the Jaeger King? He kicked the bucket the other day. Real this time. Thought you want to know. Yeah, heard he went down fighting, though. Wish I could have seen it myself. Well, I heard he was supposed to have died 3 years ago, but this world's worse off without him. Just hope he left it with no regrets. Yeah, hold on, Mama. How'd you hear about that already? Seems rumors are already spreading. Yeah, but they'll fade soon enough. People around here are gonna have bigger things to worry about before long. But it's okay. The boss is at peace now. That's all that matters. Yeah, and no matter what, we'll never forget him. Anyhow, it's weird seeing Mama again after so long. I haven't been in this shop in half a year. Time flies. When I come back and breathe in the smell of dust, steel, and gunpowder, I thought to myself, I'm home. A long time ago, me and Rutger were an item. But things are what they are. Just hope we left this world satisfied. Interesting. If You Said Goodbye, Part 3. Third volume of a children's story printed in the Erebonian Empire. Good thing we can get it. Light Beam Rosary can be gifted to Elisa. Yo, how's it going, Cerberus? Selling all the weapons, I see. Well, we can give Elisa the item, though. And also the glittering brooch. Oh, how lovely. This gemstone brooch is quite exceptional. I thought it might go with your maid outfit. Yes, I could pin it on my scarf. Thank you for the gift, Masterine. Perhaps I could give you this. Shadow Vivis. A necklace with black wings. Could this be... I wore it back when I wasn't known as Sharon. Please take it. It may serve you in some way. Thank you, Sharon. Light Beam Rosary to Elisa. A rosary? Wow, just stunning, Reen. Thank you for such a one-of-a-kind gift. You must have really gone out of your way for this. Oh no, not at all. You were there when I bought it. And even if I did, I got to see that beautiful smile of yours, so it was worth it. You're such a sap. They really have a choice, don't they? A choice that they've really wanted to make pre-made, but they dedicated themselves to the bonding system. Branch Manager, big news. I was at Lake Elm and that thing, it... Calm down, Peter. Use your words. Can it be... Did you see that giant fish again? No, that's not it. I was investigating Lake Elm, and I happened to look up at the sky for a moment. And I know you won't believe this, but a mysterious pillar of light came shining toward the wetlands. Preposterous. Must have been a trick of the light. You know, sun glinting off a marble in a magpie's beak or something. I knew what I saw. It's still there now. Go and look for yourself if you don't believe me. Yes, in due time. But it's been a while since we had the chance to get together like this. I only wish Copen could be here as well. For now, we'll just have to focus on doing whatever we can to make a difference. There can only be a few more spots left to investigate. Let's give it our all. Right. Alright, I should probably get going. These fish aren't going to sell themselves. There's been some restrictions placed on the railroad recently. Because of that, it hasn't been possible to import fish. So in between investigation operations, Salem and the rest of us have been selling the fish we catch. I'm more than willing to do everything I can to make up for Copeland's share, but... Did you notice? There was a bright light from the direction of Lake Elm. What do you think it could be? You'd think something strange like that would be in the news. Can we get a closer look at that list? No, not really. I was hoping there could be something legible. Because it looks like a leaderboard of the different people. Okay. You see numbers and there's like nothing that is actually readable on that. It's all a bunch of garbage. The two of us ended up walking home together, checking in on the water supply. It's been a long time since we did that. It's such a shame that Copan got drafted. But I can carry on the work he started while he's gone. It's the least I can do. Well, nothing we need from here. Let's go check out the fried rice shop. And in. The Long Lao Tavern and Inn. That always has fried rice as their recipes, I think. Janshan, I want you to have this. I know a necklace is kinda coming on strong as far as first gifts go, but I really do think it would look good on you. Besides, tomorrow's the day I ship out. This might be the last time I see you. It would mean the world to me if you'd accept this one little gift before I go. Sai, you should have said all this from the start, you know? I'm not a demon. I'm not just going to brush you off if you're honest with me. Really? You mean it? Slow down, Buster. We hardly even know each other yet. But make it through this safely, then come back and see me. I absolutely will. Wow, that Shanshan sure can pack a punch. She's a woman worthy of my love and admiration. That love punch will fuel my fighting spirit for the next couple of days. Looks like Daddy is keeping his bloodlust at bay, out of deference for Midrun. I wish he had been here to watch Sully and the gang in rehearsal. If he can make it back in one piece, I'm sure there'll be more chances for that. We're supposed to be reporting back to duty with the 8th Division soon, but I beg my senior officers to give me and Midrun a little more time here. At any rate, I'm relieved the mood between them is surprisingly good. I had no idea Midrun was so serious about this girl. I don't think I could handle the idea of going after someone who isn't sure to like me. I hate to admit it, but that soldier's eyes are that of a true man. If so, then as a fellow man, interrupting things is most unacceptable. But that does not mean I have given my approval. I've said this many times and I will say it again. She can get married over my dead body. If she intends to pursue her despite that, then he'd best be prepared. Shanshan will tell me not to get involved. But I've told her many times, you marry when I am cold in the ground. That is my final word. Harsh. Shanshan's like a sister to me. You get why the owner of this place is always trying to keep away her no-good admirers. This is the first time I've heard of him not chasing a guy away who tried to talk to her, though. Do you think maybe... Is the whole world going crazy, or what? Addictive Mapo Tofu. Yeah, they did have fried rice. Dragon fried rice. That was probably their recipe in Cold Steel 3.
Initiate cooking mode. An unexpected result.
Abyssal Demon Mappo. KOs with a 30% chance. So let's see, who do we think would get the fried rice? My guess would probably be Reen.
Let's do this.
Or Tofu. Close enough.
Thanks for waiting.
Green usually gets the Asian style dishes because Eastern style. Hey there, writing squad. How's the script going? We're just discussing the main beats we want to hit. The source material of this piece is pretty solid already, but we need to give it our own twist. But Monk, what do we make our central theme? If we can't pin that down, we'll never be able to pull this performance together. How about we try to turn our thinking around? Focus on the story we can tell instead of dreaming up one we might be able to. Kinda like when you have a limited cast and have to build the story around it. That's how I wrote my radio drama. Ooh, that sounds so intimate. The story's told through song and dance, so it's a bit different from what I'm used to, but I think I'm starting to get a feel for this. Our two rising stars make us a present good team. This peek into the creative process has me especially excited to see how things turn out. It's gonna be something special for sure. Good luck, you two. Thanks, we got this. Yeah, we're really gonna have people talking. I never thought I'd be able to help you by putting my playwriting chops to work. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'm going to make sure it's an astronomical success. That's it. Stars will be our theme. A perfect fit for Sully's image, if I do say so myself. I'm used to working with writers. You just leave things to me, okay? I swear we'll turn this performance into something amazing. And then we bail. The military residential district is up ahead. It's probably best to stay out. You don't have time to amble around town right now. So then, to West Street then. Another sub-event. And this. Yeah, I reckon you'd get a kick out of this. Here, take this book. Read it, share with your friends, and all the good stuff. Well, that came out of nowhere. What's the catch? You're a sharp one, huh? I like that. You see, Ilya was reading this book last time I went to see her. I picked up a copy purely on her recommendation, and what do you know, it's actually pretty good. Spreading the word about this novel is my way of helping Ilya stay in people's minds while she's laid up in recovery. I bought a whole bunch of them, and I'm passing them out to anyone who's interested. That's some impressive enthusiasm. I know what it's like to want to share a book you love with the world. You can hardly wait to read it. It's not that type of book, I don't think. I heard all about the Arkansas rehearsal. Don't worry, I already told everyone in this building about it. I was going to head over to West Street to tell anyone who might not know about it yet. Work can wait, this is way more important. But you can count on old Sammy. I'll do anything for those three. Thank you for all your help. The bread they bake here has such a unique flavor. I always enjoy stopping by. Rumor has it that we'll be going to war soon. It's been 72 years since such huge powers last clashed, and Crossbell was right in the middle of it. I was only 5 years old back then. I doubt there are many people alive today who remember what it was like. The last time Ereboni and Calvard went to war, it was pure carnage. It was mostly by luck that Crossbell was able to win its independence. Neither the Empire nor the Republic want to admit defeat, so their conflicts have carried on in one form or another ever since. Junior SSS. Yuna, big news! Lloyd was here earlier. He even stopped to talk to us. Felt like we haven't seen him in a million years. You saw him too, huh? Oh, you knew he was here already? I ran to Ellie too. It made it feel like it was really worth waiting all this time. Glad you guys got to see each other again. Yeah, but we haven't saved the world yet. They're still experimenting with that weird defense system after all. Oh yeah, that shady thing. I just don't get why so many grown-ups are fine with it. You have to be careful, but this is the Junior SSS's duty. That's right. Now let's get back on patrol. Lloyd's counting on us to spread that info around. Yeah, everyone's got to know about the Arkansas's new show by the time we're done. I can't wait to see it. This is going to be fun. I had my doubts about the JSSS at first, but they're actually quite dependable. They sure are. But we've got our part to play too. We can't let everyone down now. Oh man, I forgot to tell Lloyd about our other cases. Guess we'll just have to solve them ourselves. There sure are a lot of people losing stuff lately, though. We could use a little help. Maybe we can ask him later? Maybe, but this mission comes first. Let's spread the word. We go and patrol around town every single day. Promoting the new show is going to be easy as pie. Leave it to us. It'll be the talk of the town before you know it. Tio and Randy and Kia are back. They're okay after all. Knowing they're out there gets me extra excited to help with the JSSS patrols today. Daddy must be working hard at the army camp, so I have to work hard too. Helping other people can be pretty fun too. I don't know for sure, but it sounds like Lloyd has a plan. Whatever it is, he can count on us to help. We'll tell everyone about the show. Rumor has it the Imperial Army is planning on marching right through Ramaferia. That's what the people at the inn I stayed at said anyway. My friend told me Arteria's gotten caught up in some sort of incident too. Apparently even the Papal Guards had to get involved. Oh, I see. Man, Talulu, when did you get so many connections? Is there anywhere you haven't been? Oh, you know, it just sort of happens. No big deal. Anyway, Calvard's out of the question thanks to the war. The other countries that side of the border aren't looking too safe either. This could end up even worse than the annexation. You should stay in town where it's safe, Katarina. Right, thanks. Not that I had any plans of leaving in the first place. Things have gotten worse than I thought, based on what everyone's been telling me. Maybe I'll just take a quiet walk around. No, not now. My chronic wanderlust... My chronic wanderlustosis. It's flaring up again. So Lulu, get a hold of yourself. It'll pass. Just stay calm. For someone so introverted, Tallulah's made a lot of friends on her travels. And strangely enough, I don't even feel half as anxious as usual with her around. I guess I haven't been giving her enough credit. Let's check on Yuna's family. Yuna, you're back. Welcome home, dear. We're starting to worry. It must be 2 weeks since we last saw you. Wow, has it been that long already? Sorry for not getting in touch. It's alright, Yuna. You're here now. That's all that matters. And is this gray-haired young man who I think it is? Hello again, instructor. You've gone through quite the transformation. I really have. Sorry if the new look came as a bit of a shock. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Reen Schwarzer, the instructor in charge of Class 7. Thank you, Matthew, for all the help you gave my students while I was indisposed. Oh, think nothing of it. I was just swept up with all of Yuna's enthusiasm, really. Besides, if anyone should be grateful here, it's us. You're the one who saved our children's lives, after all. That's right, and we still haven't had a chance to give you a proper thank you. Dad, Mom, I'll say it again. You saved our kids' lives. There's nothing more important to us in this world than Yuna, Nana, and Ken. You saved our very world, and we can never thank you enough. We wanted to say all of this the last time you were here, but we never got the chance. But our precious children are still alive and well because of you, all because of you. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. I really appreciate your telling me this, though. Sometimes I feel that with all of this, I don't deserve to exist. So it's nice to hear that I'm still doing some good in this world. Instructor Reen. I see. I imagine you've got no shortage of problems of your own. But we're very grateful that you took the time to see us today. No matter what happens, I just know that we're here for you. That's right. Take as much time as you need to get yourselves together. You'll always be welcome here. Hey, is that the guy who saved us? I think it is. Our military visitors have petered out as well. Thanks to that, I was able to go home today, but things are starting to get hairy. I don't understand what's going on, but I know you're trying to make things better. Visit us anytime. Maybe we'll be able to help you. You know, you need to work hard. Don't cause any problems for your instructors. Yeah, Dad, I know, but thank you. Visit anytime. Maybe we'll be able to help you. Hey, mister. Are you... Yashin Chevalier? There's no getting past you two, huh? You know, why didn't you tell us your teacher was really him? Look at his hair, he really is ashy. No, don't be rude. This is exactly why I didn't tell you guys. I guess I wasn't able to tell them back when I sent them that picture. Look guys, there's a lot going on right now, and I don't want you causing trouble for Instructor Reen. It'd be really bad if anyone found out he was in town, understand? Oh, so it's a secret? Right, just keep it to yourselves for now. Oh, and thanks you two. It's been a while since I met any Ashen Chevalier fans. We should be the ones thanking you. Yeah, you're our hero. You saved us and everything. So don't worry, we won't tell anyone about you being here. Promise. It'll be a secret. No one will know except us. Oh man, this is so cool. We got a secret with the Ashen Chevalier. I swear, you guys are such kids. Looks like that nickname of yours has got some pull, eh, Ashen Chevalier? Yeah, starting to think it might not be so bad after all. I am Valamar's Awakener, so I might as well own it. I can't believe it. The famous Ashen Chevalier is your teacher? I bet you have his autographs on, like, everything. And t-shirts with his picture on them, and toys, and all sorts of stuff. Don't hog them. Leave some for the rest of us. Instructor Reen's not Mishy. He doesn't have a branded product line. But if he did, I'd collect every single item. I don't know how I'd feel about that. Kimberly, the Ashen Chevalier is your t-shirt? Why do you have to have it so good? Yeah, I don't know either. Calm down, okay? What? You're the Ashen Chevalier? That's the biggest news I've ever heard. Please let me know if there's anything I can do. I want to pay you back. It's okay, Nana. That's what counts. The most important thing is that you don't worry your folks, alright? Okay. I want to pay you back. If only I looked more like you, Yuna. You're so... I think we can just move right along. Thank you for what you did back then, Instructor. I hope you'll come again soon. You're always very welcome here. Alright, let's schmooze our way out of here. Check out the bakery next. Hey Lloyd, how's it going? Welcome. We just finished a batch of experimental new bread. It's a brand new taste. I wonder where Bennett ran off to, though. Thought she'd want to say hi to Lloyd after all this time. Sigh. Knowing her, she'll overthink until the last possible moment, just like always. It was real nice timing. Lloyd showed up before Oscar had to leave. I bet it cheered him up right when he needed it most. I had the feeling something big's about to go down. Take care of yourselves. You're dropping in too, Lloyd? Taking in the sights while you're getting everything ready? Pretty much, yeah. I had my hands full coordinating everyone yesterday. Besides, it's been so long since I could walk around town like this. It's so nostalgic seeing everything again. You're not the only one who's thinking back to the old days. Since when did you get so tall, huh? What, you think you're something special because you're almost as big as your brother, punk? You'd be surprised how many people have said that. You know, this wasn't the way I wanted to come home, but I guess I should be grateful that I was able to at all. And that I made it in time, too. What's that supposed to mean? It's a long story. Huh? Oh. You're joining your unit and heading out soon, right, Oscar? Sigh. Now I get it. Yeah, but I'm a commissary man. I won't actually have to fight. I'm supposed to ship out tomorrow, actually. I see. Sorry, Oscar. I wish there was something I could do to help. Hey, don't make that face, Lloyd. It's not like you're sitting pretty while everyone else is hard at work. I'm worried about you too, got it? Yeah, you got a point. I guess all we can really say is, good luck, Oscar, and please be careful. Thanks, same goes for all of you. I still got the whole day to deal with any unfinished business. Like finally settling the score between me and Bennett. You have her work cut out for you. She's been putting in quite a bit of work to come up with a new recipe. You're finally going to crown a winner, huh? I'd love to see that. Is Bennett still hiding in the kitchen? Probably, but I don't know for sure. I haven't seen her all morning. We need to start baking soon or we'll run out of time. You think she forgot about it and decided to goof off or something? Oscar. Bennett wouldn't do that. I'm sure she'll show up soon enough. Just give it time. Yeah, you're right. I'll get things ready while I wait. I hope Bennett is okay. Should we look for her? She's probably somewhere around town. Perhaps you should. I'd rather not have this weighing on my mind. We know where she is. Meeting old friends like this has really got me feeling like I've finally come home. I'm gonna get some more time in with Oscar and the others. Oh, and I definitely gotta say hello to Bennett and the boss while I'm at it. Crunchy melon bun. It's been ages since we were able to catch up like this. Being able to spend time together has made my departure feel a little more manageable. It means a lot. I really wanted to take care of the purebred competition with Bennett today, but where is she? By the way, my entry successfully passed the test phase, so now's the final face-off. I'm actually pretty stoked to see what Bennett serves up. And we have two more buildings we have to check out. The grocery store and the new Crossbell Times building, and this apartment building. I forgot this one. I keep forgetting various buildings until I actually start walking around. Water is good for you. Please, my dear, can't you see how pointless this silly feud is? I know, but I can't help it. My heart won't be at ease until I've given her what for. I know how you feel. For this undignified competition, to see who can live the most lavishly has to stop. We only have your severance pay to keep us afloat. You make a fair point, but impudent floozy really raises my hackles. I also wish I could do something to make Miss Novash stop putting on airs, but I never stoop so low as to indulge in undignified squabble. The lady up here, huh? I heard that wretched Sammy girl that Arkansas is holding a public rehearsal. How I've longed to see them perform live someday. From what I hear, their artistry is on par with the Empire's Azure Diva. I only hope they'll live up to my highest aesthetic standards. Arkansas's fame has reached us even in Heimdall. It would be no exaggeration to say they're the only thing of any true cultural value to come out of Crossbell. My daddy's been getting really stressed. He says he's got a lot more rowdy customers to deal with these days. I said to him, why don't you ask the soldiers for help? But he only groaned and shook his head. Any idea why? But anyway, you think the Arkansas is going to be as big a deal as everyone says? Probably. You don't know if we missed the show because you're tardy in getting ready. Let's get going. Okay. The show's not happening until tomorrow. Got plenty of time. What a mess. Now that air shipping's been restricted, I don't know how I'm supposed to get imported goods. I stocked up on products from Liberl and Remiferia while I still could, but they won't last forever. At this rate, our shelves will be bare before we know it. Restrictions on Liberl and Remiferia? I could hedge a guess to why. No doubt it means to pressure them to get them back in line. After their involvement in our meeting on the Pantagruel, the Empire wants to smother out any rebellion they can. What about the people of Crossbell? They're suffering. It's not a pleasant thought, but the Empire would have taken that into account and still went forward with this anyway. I heard rumors that they're going to start rationing soon. It'll be a huge blow to us merchants. What should I do? What would Tallies do if you were here? Not having to worry about my articles getting censored feels so liberating. It's payback time for the Governor General's office for bullying me into conforming with their propaganda for so long. Wow, you seem to be in high spirits. I couldn't be happier. Can you imagine how frustrating it's been for me, a journalist working in a country with no free press? There's not much time left, but I'll make sure this happens for the sake of Crossbell's future. We're counting on you, Grace. Well, honestly, we'd already been making plans regarding the timing of launching the official new issue of Crossbell Times. I'm going to outdo myself this time, I swear. The future of Crossbell's on the line. And what better scoot to make use of than the Arc and CL performance? Less than 3 hours before the strat needs to be ready. It just can't be done. Well, there's no way Grace wouldn't jump on this hot of a scoop, so I've got to manage somehow. Well, I guess this is where we journalists show some backbone. Though I can already tell this is gonna be another all-nighter. Mr. McKinnon, the copies are all done. And here are those articles about Idiot Platier's last performance you requested. Thanks, Pete. Any chance I can get you to do the galley proofs too? Of course, I'll get right on it. We'll get this done on time. I know it. Just a little longer. As soon as Grace got back, she demanded we rush out a special issue. At first, I thought she must be kidding. I'd been working all night and I was ready to hit the hay. But then she told me about the new Arc and CL performance. We'd be crazy not to print that. I have no idea how she even gets these stories. More work for me, I guess. I can't tell if he's angry or happy about this. I think it's a little of both. You guys Grace's friends? Nice, take a look at this. Censorship's really strict these days. We got my grad for giving us a story we're actually allowed to print. Instead of flyers, we'll be sending out a special extra edition tomorrow morning. Don't miss it. We won't. We're glad we could help. So let's go to the entertainment district and see if we could talk to Bennett. Yep, special event with Bennett. Hey. They're perfect bread. It's right on the tip of my brain. No, I'm losing it. It's still missing that special something. Hey Bennett, are you okay? Oh, it's you, Yuna. I'm fine. I just hit a wall creatively. I've been walking around town searching for inspiration, but so far I haven't come up with any new ideas. Don't tell me, am I washed up? Have I peaked already? Hey, don't be so hard on yourself. Your baking's more delicious than ever these days. That's right. Everything you gave us before was exquisite. Sounds to me that this isn't a matter of mere technique. Maybe what you need is a bit of soul-searching. For instance, why do you love to bake in the first place? Where does that passion spark from? My passion. The reason I started baking. To beat Oscar. That's right. It's all because of... Alright, I think I got it. Thanks for hearing me out. I think I've had a breakthrough. I'll give it my best shot at any rate. That sounds like you found your answer. I'm happy for you. Yeah, I'm glad we could help. You did. You helped a lot. Thank you. If you like, you can come see how it turns out. I'm gonna put my all into this final bake-off. Heart, body, sweat, and soul. It'd mean a lot to me if you guys came to watch. We'd love to. You've already got me craving carbs as it is. I feel like it's almost our duty to at this point. Great, then it's settled. Let's all head back to Morge's. Right. Renee and the others returned to the bakery together, along with the much enthused Bennett. Before long, the two young artisan bakers had set to work on their new creations. Alrighty, I'd like to announce the start of Oscar and Bennett's final bake-off. In honor of the occasion, we've asked Lloyd and his pals to judge the competition. That okay with you two? Yep, that's fine with me. Yes, I'll give it all I've got. Wow, for a baking competition, everyone's pretty fired up. Can you blame them? These two have been battling out for the past couple of years. It's kind of a big deal for them. Since Oscar won the last round, we'll begin with his entry. That's fine with me. This is my latest creation, the Club 7 Special. It's fresh out of the oven. Eat up before it gets cold. Oscar handed out his Club 7 specials. He made a sandwich? It's like a work of art. The different fillings really makes the color of the bread pop. It's definitely pretty, but we gotta judge the taste too. I'll take a bite. Munch. What the? It's like an explosion of flavor. The key is a soft-boiled egg right in the center. The other ingredients play their part too. It all comes together to give you a dining experience like none other. Delicious doesn't even begin to describe it. I'd probably eat it all before I even noticed. A sandwich is usually a pretty simple dish, but this is so good. I can imagine this being served at a fancy restaurant. This would be a perfect start to the day if I had a nice cup of coffee too. I'd see no problems adding this to our menu. I'm sure it's sure to become a big hit. Oscar. Don't hand me the victory just yet. I want to see what Bennett's got in store for us. Whatever it is, it looks like it turned out better than usual. Okay, I guess I'm up. I call this my Ultimate Chiffon Delight. I hope you enjoy it. Bennett handed out her Ultimate Chiffon Delight. I see, pancakes topped with butter and honey. The presentation is kind of plain, but it looks good. Let's see how it tastes. Munch. The texture's so light and fluffy, it's really gentle. There's something about it that's really moving. They're very good. The flavor is very dynamic. Ah, this is one for the history books. The simplicity of the presentation just adds to the sweet, comforting taste. I feel this strange sense of nostalgia welling up in me. I was aiming for something that I could call my best dish at first, but then I realized I'd rather make something for Oscar to remember us by. It's been a very wild 2 years, but I wanted to make a dish that would remind you of the good times no matter where you go. Bennett, I guess I should try some then. Yeah. Munch. This is really good. Maybe it's just me, but I can feel the baker's kindness in every bite. It kinda makes me want to tear up. It's got technical skill behind it, but there's so much heart too. Looks like I've lost. Thank you, Bennett. Got your feelings across just fine. I promise I'll stay alive and come home when the war is over. I'll be looking forward to the day when we can bake together again. Okay. And the winner is Bennett. Congrats to both of you for your hard work. She finally got one up on Oscar. Sorry we had to drag you into this. Don't worry about it. It was quite the experience. Yeah, I wouldn't have missed it for the world. Hey, where'd Bennett go? I'm not sure. Last I saw, she was blushing and mumbling about getting her feelings across and seeing each other again someday. Then she screamed something about needing to clean up and disappeared into the back. Aw, Bennett never changes. He's had quite the afternoon. Perhaps she should be excused. Sigh, that daughter of mine. Will she ever get over her shyness? Anyway, thanks for helping out with this. There's plenty of samples left, so go ahead and take as much as you want. Ultimate Chiffon Delight times 4. Thanks a lot. Excellent. I can't wait for another taste. We'd love to put it on the menu, but we don't have enough ingredients right now. It might be a while before we can offer them to the public. That's a shame. I'll bet your regular customers would love them. We'll just have to see how things go from here. It's on us to create a better future for Erebonia and Crossbell both. Right. That was nice. I wouldn't have missed this for the world. It was an experience I won't soon forget. We'll have to make tomorrow a success for Oscar and Bennett. This strategy means everything for the future of Crossbell, so you gotta see it through. Got that right. We'll do the most we can. That's a promise. All we can do to solve what's happening in Crossbell is put one foot in front of the other. Tomorrow's strategy has to be a success for the sake of all our futures. Man, those pancakes were delish, and that's not just saying because it was my daughter that made them. We gotta start selling them at the bakery. They'll be a big hit. Good luck with the operation. I'll be praying for you. Are they that good? $10,000 HP and cures KO. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Almost as good as the aged filet steak in terms of HP recovery. Oh hey, you finished up cleaning up the kitchen already? Yeah, I just kinda did it on autopilot. I can't do it. I can't bear to look him in the eyes. The way he smiled back there was just so dazzling. Be still, my heart. Be still, damn it. Oh, cool. Good work. Gotta say, this has been a great experience. Guess I'll have to start my training from square one once I get back, though. And when I do, I'm looking forward to having you teach me again, Bennett. Oscar. Yeah, seriously, you better come back. If you don't, I'll never speak to you again. I'll be back, you can count on it. Looks like Bennett still hasn't come totally clean about her feelings. I guess this is progress, though. Things are settled then. The only thing I have left to do is prepare to ship out. You know, the boss even told me to take any cookware I like. I really appreciate it. I can't let Bennett down. I've got to make sure that my preparations are as close to perfect as possible. I feel like I finally managed to best Oscar, but that doesn't really seem to matter anymore. I just want Oscar back safely. I guess I'll help with the prep. No, that's what a new bride would do. Ugh. Let's go back to the Ark and CL, talk to Ren, and then we can actually move on with the story because, yeah, we finally talked with everybody. We're ready to go. Well, actually, Ren's right there. So, I finished what I needed to do, so I was thinking of getting some training in. You want to say something, or was it just my imagination? Oh no, I wasn't going to say anything. So she noticed, huh? It looks like she's doing better. Guess it turned out okay for her. I'll leave the rest of the city patrol to you. Any new dialogue here? Nope. Alright, time to get started. Time to infiltrate Orcus Tower. Bridget and Fiona should be meeting up with us in the evening. We need to solidify the arrangement. The main story will progress, and it will become tomorrow once you start the rehearsal. Please note that quests and sub-events you have yet to complete will disappear. You must have an 8-person party that includes Reen, Laura, Kurt, Machias, and Sharon. You cannot include Altina or Elliot. Begin rehearsal. Got it. Are you going to help us prepare? Let's see. If only we could bring Celine to deal with Mick Burns' annoying, uncurable flame. 'Cause that seems to be the only thing that works. So let's see. Let's bring Elisa. Since we have one extra slot. Yuna. Let's see. Who should our last person be? Doogly. Sorry, Doovy. Reen and the others help prepare for the performance, as well as the infiltration mission into Orcus Tower. With the help of the Crossbell Times, preparations were made to provide the show to the military police and IDF, as well as the rest of the city at large. Despite being put together on such short notice, the dress rehearsal was conducted with great passion and skill, continuing late into the evening. As the clocks chimed midnight and a new day began, the plan was put into action. And also, now that I'm done with that one water bottle, I can use my actual water bottle. 8:30, Wednesday, Arkansas preview performance. 2 days to Operation Jormungand. Everyone, stop what you're doing. I got big news. Whoa, what's going on with you? What's going on with you? Did something happen in town? No, that's not it. Look at this. Wait, no way. You got a ticket to the Arkansas show everyone's been talking about? That one has the proper formatting for the English version of Arkansas. Yeah, it's just a rehearsal, but they're holding it to encourage the troops. They're handing out complimentary tickets to members of the Imperial Defense Force. Wow, that's really something. But you know, we can't just leave our post to see a show, right? We can take turns going. They're holding it to inspire us, so it'd be a waste if we didn't go. Get your extra edition of the Crossbell Times. Arkansas starting their performances back up. That means we get to see Sully as a star princess again. Military personnel get free tickets. Seriously, you mean the Arkansas? No freaking way. We really get to see them again. Ooh, I want to go. Wow, so even if we don't have tickets to the show, we can still watch it on the monitor cars. Not a bad deal. I sense Speaker McDowell's hand in this. He did have a little bit of involvement, yes. Hey, is that who I think it is? I think so. She's back. Wow, you can almost feel the excitement in the air. They're giving away free tickets to military personnel. How about we take a look? Well, I suppose the chief did give us permission to use some of our shifts for this. But there's something else I want to talk to you about, friends. Not bad, Shao. I'm flattered you think so. The rest is up to them. Shall we go and see how things turn out? I'm sure this will be a very fun play. Nobody else has any costumes on?
Ladies and gentlemen, one and all, thank you for taking the time to come to our special preview performance. The name of the piece we'll be performing is The Dream of a Million Nights. Tonight, we present for you a unique lineup in the Arkansas cast. We hope you enjoy this special performance.
Alright, apologies about the dead air. I didn't want to miss the cutscene, and my mom was just saying goodbye because she's going out of town for a couple weeks. So, yeah. Walking up in the middle of the play. I know, right? I didn't want to miss it. But yeah, my mom was knocking at my door and she's leaving for a couple of weeks, so... Obviously I had to say goodbye. Even if I'm in the middle of a stream, it'd be very rude to just say I'm in the middle of something. But yeah. She's also leaving at like 7 in the morning, so there's no way I'd be up to say goodbye. Family comes first. At least with me, my family comes first. There was only like 30 seconds left of the play, too. Oh, it said the elevator is over that way. Looks like we've shaken off the military police for now. Who goes there? Not all of them. What business do you have here? Identify yourselves. St. Imperial Defense Force. Damn, what are they still doing here? To think we almost cut our search for that hacker short to go watch the live preview. We need to contact HQ. Get some reinforcements at once. Yep. Nice backup. Kate? The military police. Are you helping us? Don't worry about that now. Just go. We blockaded the entrance on the ground floor. I should buy you some time. Really? We owe you one. And sincerest thanks. Let's move. Get conked. Oh, would you look at us? Who would have seen this coming? Then again, they are Lloyd's pals. You couldn't just not help them out. Yeah, you're exactly right. Kate here. Yes, we've got the situation under control. Could we ask you to keep the defense force occupied for just a little while longer? Thanks, Chief Sergei. Ooh. Tell Detective Dudley, ooh, and Second Lieutenant Noel to be careful on their end, too. Just name drop everybody that we know that we haven't seen yet. In just a single sentence. Wow, so this is the famous Arc-en-Ciel. I'm so glad I got to see this before we left. It's a bit of a departure from their usual shows, but I like it. Not bad, but sorely lacking in the pro-military content we pushed for. Wait, is that... Oh, hey. The Azure Diva? I thought she went missing. Convenient. These are two unexpected guests, to be sure. Yeah, but Olivier's keeping that one eye closed. Caught it through his glasses. Vita the Phantom Thief, have you been spying on us? That's classic Vita. That'll definitely garner a lot more attention. But the rest of the group is currently going up Orcus Tower, looks like. How typical of them. Vita Clotilde and Phantom Thief B? Unexpected, but I guess it works. With this many people, we're sure to attract the attention of the Imperial Defense Force and the military police.
Looks like you managed to make it to the elevator.
Yes, thanks to your help and a few others.
Huh?
Well, anyway, you better start getting ready. The thaumaturgical sector is just ahead. It's the hidden core of this tower.
Ready. I'm told that the Braces and the SSS had a joint operation here about a month ago. Be counting to Gaius, Tio.
No prob. I'll make sure you don't get lost. Just so you know, the barrier around this place is gonna make it tough to summon your divine knights. So what I'm saying is, be extra careful.
Melee combat, let's go. Understood. Let's begin the diversions. May Adios show us the way.
We'll be in touch. Good luck.
And we're back where we started. It only took us 100 hours. The 20th floor. Whew. Watch out, everyone.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
Yes! Yeah! Ha!
Ranged attacks are king. Tower core low. Now that I think about it, Ooh, this place is fancier. I love good callback. Ah, the best dungeon music from those two games. Except remixed a little bit. Is this the thaumaturgical sector? I think the tower housed a place like this. It's been in use this whole time? I saw this place before it was active when I investigated this area. Based on how it looks, it must be fully functional now. Yeah, it's changed since Estelle was here. It must have set up to be fully functional when they brought in the barrier generator. I see that this place has various arcane creations on patrol. We've come this far. There's no use in complaining now. I must surpass those who await us, the almighty conflagration, and even my father, in order to reach the Lance Maiden. I'll do everything I can to support you. You can count on Sharon Kruger, the Renford family maid. It's much appreciated.
Let's go. It's thanks to everyone who's helped us that we got this far. I won't let their efforts go to waste. Elliot and the others are counting on us. Let's go!
Right.
Mystic Core V2.
Now's our chance!
Ooh, and it also sticks to the battles. Claydol, Pokemon. Beginner level puppet created by alchemists, lacking in intelligence but driven by a strong urge to attack.
Azure Cleaver! It's off balance!
It's mine! My turn! Pierce through! Now! Dora!
It's my turn. Locked in. Fire away!
I'm up! Shit! It's down! Take this! This is it!
Celestial Bomb EX.
There! Yeah! There! Now's our chance!
RBFAL00. That name is... it just rolls off the tongue.
Ha!
This one, Titania. Conjure with forbidden magic, uses fractal particles to fly, appears in groups attacking with arts.
My turn.
Slashy slashy.
Yes! Yeah!
An Herbifallow. Also known as Murder Doll, this puppet armed with scissors, with silver scissors, finds its only joy in slaughter.
It's my turn. Locked in. Fire away!
I'm up!
Yes! Pierce through! Let's do it!
An opening!
Take this! I can't afford to lose.
Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Really? They locked the doors with laser
It's
beams?
a magic barrier.
I don't think that was here when the SSS and Liberal team investigated this place.
Let's begin by searching the perimeter. The access door is just over there.
This is closer to when we did this in Azure. More locked doors.
There! There!
Don't let up! Yeah!
Spiral Clotho. Golem created through alchemy, analyzes its situation and uses arts with startling accuracy. Can summon reinforcements.
Let's go.
Oh boy.
Initiate Omega Operation!
My turn. Right.
Beautiful. Herbisol, also known as Death Shrieker. This puppet emits blood-curdling sounds capable of driving people insane.
Leave it to me. Petrifying shells loaded. You not go here.
An opening!
Yes! Pierce through! Now!
An opening.
Let's go! Crimson Flash!
Let's go. Hit. It's off balance.
It's mine!
Let's go! Ha! It's down! Take this! This is it!
My turn! There! Now, let's keep going.
And we'll make sure level 8. EP charge 4.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! There! Here!
Finish this quickly.
Come through!
Let's go.
Leave it to me. Locked in. Fire away! We don't have time to waste.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Here!
See a powerful enemy.
A worthy opponent.
Divine Delph.
Ha!
A golem created with modern alchemy and equipped with the latest weaponry, including explosives.
I'll handle this.
Initiate Omega Operation!
I'll handle this. No escape. Hey-ya! It's off balance.
It's mine!
Leave it to me. Locked in. Fire away!
Yes!
Poopy.
What? Good luck!
Thank you.
I'm up! Ha! It's down! Take this!
Ready.
There!
Leave it to me! Pierce through! Now!
An opening.
It's It's my turn. Shit, now! Take this!
Let's go. Yeah, it's off balance.
It's mine. Leave it to me. Yeah, let's do it.
An opening.
This is it.
I sure am glad you're on our side, Laura.
I could say the same to you, Elisa.
Barrier disabled.
All right, we shut it off. Now, let's circle back and go upstairs.
There. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Now I think about it. Probably just throw it on Kurt. We not have an extra moon lens?
Oh, a treasure chest.
Make sure we don't miss anything. Your falcon armor.
Here.
You have to circle around.
There. Here.
Don't let up!
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
Arcane Dam! Ha! Now! Take this! Take this! Now! Take this!
Leave it to me. Pierce through! Rosetta, let's do it! Laura!
Take this!
Let's go! Here! Now!
It's mine!
Ready.
Locked in. Fire away!
I'm up! Huh, now!
It's mine! Leave it to me. Yeah!
Take this! I can't afford to lose.
5U material.
There!
Don't let up! Crimson
I'll
Slash!
handle this. Azure Cleaver!
Smash.
I swear upon my sword, evil will not prevail.
Yeah! There! I'm ready to go. Here! Ha!
Finish this swiftly.
Huh, now!
It's mine!
Let's go.
Initiate Omega Operation!
Let's go. No escape. I swear upon my sword, evil.
There! There!
That one would surely prove a most troublesome foe.
Let's go! There!
A worthy opponent.
Got another new one. Herbisons.
Ha!
I say it how it is. Also known as Destruction Gale, the speedy puppet massacres people with sickening ecstasy.
I'll handle this.
Initiate Omega Operation!
I'll handle this. No escape.
Yes! What?
Leave it to me.
Take this!
An opening now!
Take this! I'm up! Come through, now!
It's mine! Yes! Ha!
Leave it to me. Locked in. Fire away! We're down.
An opening!
It's my turn! Shit! It's down!
It's mine! Leave it to me! Yeah! Now!
An opening!
Let's go! Now!
Take this! It's my turn! Ha! It's down!
It's mine!
It's my turn.
Ha! They're down!
An opening!
My turn! Ha!
Atomic Punch. That's a neat
My
attack.
turn! Ha!
Leave it to me.
Let's go!
Let's go! Shit!
My turn! Arcus activate!
Divine Hugger.
Take this! I can't afford to lose.
Crossbell always gets the best music it does.
From what I heard, these monsters are pretty different from the ones that were here before.
This is perfect. They'll make for a fine warm-up before our battle against my father.
Agreed. I'll be right behind you.
Find that door. Doesn't hurt to take a look.
How nice.
That was the wrong blip of dialogue.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Serious armored boots. I mean, it's good if you don't have anything better.
Ready.
My turn.
Ready.
Leave it to me!
Silver hair for Sharon. Well, I always look at how it is, so... Okay.
Yeah! Ha!
Now's our chance! Initiate Omega Operation! Come through! It's down!
It's mine! Leave it to me! Pierce through! Now!
An opening!
I'll handle this. Right!
Ready. Petrifying shell.
You're not going here!
An opening!
Let's go! Huh, now!
It's mine!
This is it!
Leave it to me! Ha!
I'll handle this. I swear upon my sword.
Oh, how lovely.
Ha! Here! I'm ready to go! Here!
Finish this quickly.
Arcane Gale! Ha! It's down! Let's go, Elisa!
More incoming.
An opening.
Take this!
They're all nice and
Let's
close.
go. Right.
My turn.
I'm up! Shit! I can't afford to lose.
This elevator should take us up. However,
Its use is restricted by the tower's systems.
Let's give it a try just to be sure.
There!
Middle level. Well, at least it lets us go up. Fancy magic circle stuff.
So we can't go directly to the top after all.
Yeah. Looks like there's a lock preventing it from going straight there.
There's got to be a way to unlock it from this level.
let's have a look around.
That ladder is a jackass.
I'm ready to go.
Let's go!
Oh, you brought a lot of friends.
Let's go! Triumph! Avalon Heart! My turn. No escape.
It's my turn. Petrifying shells, you're not going here!
An opening!
Yes!
You're all petrified.
I'm up!
Leave it to me.
It's my turn!
Leave it to me.
There!
I'll have him.
It's my turn! Shit! This is the Blade of the Eight Leaves.
Here.
You know, a lot of Erebony is Norse mythology based, but there's always something about their school being called Thors that leaves me a bit stumped. I don't know what Thors means, so I have no idea. So we have to blip 3 terminals. Got it.
2 more to go.
Yes. Then the elevator should allow us access to the upper level.
So what does Thors mean in terms of Norse mythology?
I'm ready to go. There!
Let's go! Initiate Omega Operation! Crimson's down!
It's mine!
I'll handle this. No escape.
Yes!
Thor, Prince of Asgard, God of Thunder.
It's my turn. We don't have time to waste.
Fair enough. Play on word of Thor.
There!
Hard to say. Entirely possible that it was named after the God of Thunder because he is a prominent figure in Norse mythology, and the Marvel comic books are pretty famous. That's my guess.
There! There!
I won't go easy.
Duty.
It's my turn! Crimson Slash! Take this!
Let's go. I swear upon my sword.
Something about Norse said anything about a lion, a wolf would have made more sense.
Yeah! There!
A powerful foe.
This one's tough.
Don't
Be
ask
careful.
me. Ask, what's his name? The guy who made the series.
Initiate Omega Operation!
My turn. ship. It's off balance.
Take this! It's my turn. Petrifying shell.
You're not going here!
An opening.
Leave it to me. There!
Take this! It's down!
It's mine!
I'm up! Crimson, it's down!
It's mine! Yes! There!
It's my turn! Shit, now!
It's mine!
My turn.
It's my turn. Locked in. Fire away!
Yes!
It's my turn! Shit, now!
It's mine! Don't take me lightly!
My turn. It's off balance.
Take this! I'm up! Shit, it's down!
It's mine!
Oh,
It's my
there!
Leave it to me! Let's do it!
An opening! I'm up! Huh.
Let's go.
Worst case scenario.
Arcus
My
activate!
turn! Arcus activate!
Let's go! Shit!
Except for Reen. Reen's fine. He can still smack things with his fists.
Ah!
My turn.
Yes! Let's go!
It's my turn.
It's my turn!
Aw, she's getting the no CP turn. Rip.
Yeah!
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yes! Yeah! Now!
An opening!
Thanks for always being.
I feel refreshed.
It appears we found some treasure.
Yako. I think that's the combo status one.
Yeah!
Let's go!
Initiate! Huh, it's down!
It's mine!
I'll handle this. Yeah, it's off balance.
Take this! Ready. Petrifying shells. You're not going anywhere!
Leave it to me! What?
I'm up! Huh. Take this! It's down!
It's mine! Yes! Ha! Now!
An opening!
I'll handle it.
Let's go! Shit!
Leave it to me.
Ha!
Yes! Yeah!
It's my shit now!
It's mine!
Let's
Where's
go.
that death blow? Come on.
Let's go!
There it is.
I can't afford to lose.
I wonder what the chance for death blow on a petrified target is. I don't think it's ever specified.
I'm ready to go!
Or if there's a way to increase your odds of getting the death blow. I just keep smacking them until they die. That usually works.
Now's our chance! Crimson
I'll
Flash!
handle this.
My turn! Yeah! Now!
An opening!
This is it! Here!
Well, I'll just lower this for all of us. Easy. We still have another ladder to knock down.
The second one has been dealt with.
Just one more to go.
Let's go!
Ooh. He's all alone. How sad. And petrified on the first attack.
I swear upon my sword, evil will not prevail.
No friends and killed just like that.
Yeah. Ha.
Brutal.
Here looks like a real tough. This one's tough. Be careful.
Initiate Omega Operation! Okay. Damn! Ha! Now!
It's mine.
Let's go. No escape. It's off balance.
Take this!
Yes. What?
It's my turn.
Sir.
Ready. There! Here!
An opening.
Let's go! Ha! It's down!
It's mine. Yes. There. Now.
An opening! It's my turn! Shit! It's down!
It's mine.
Ready. Take this!
Let's go. As you.
Nice.
I swear upon my sword, evil will not prevail.
All right. Got
Yeah, I did it! We appear to have come across some treasure.
There. Ha. Now's our chance.
shit!
My turn. As you. I swear upon my sword, evil
It sucks
will
you
not
no longer have
prevail.
any games whose story took place around Christmas. I don't know the feeling. I don't specify games that I play by time of year. I play games just if I want to play it. Makes it easier.
Finish this quickly.
Like Bayonetta 2 took place around Christmas? I haven't played, so I don't know. It's neat. That's neat.
Initiate!
I mean, it does help that I'm Jewish, but so I don't celebrate Christmas and all that. So
Damn! Ha! Now!
It's mine.
Let's go.
guess I'll just have to use this.
As you. It's off balance.
Take this!
Leave it to me. What?
It's my turn.
Can we get a petrify?
You're
Bam.
not going anywhere! They're down!
2 out of 3. And the one that isn't petrified is frozen.
It's my turn! Shit,
Isn't it
it's
funny how
down!
that works?
It's mine. Yes.
Ooh, death blow.
Pierce through. Rosetta arrow.
Bam.
More incoming.
Let's go! Crimson Slash!
The prologue rubs it in your face the whole time, then you immediately forget till chapter 1 starts.
Initiate! It's my turn! Crimson Slash! Take this! Now!
It's mine.
This is it!
My turn.
Let's see. One you could probably go with. I can't remember. I can't remember if it technically would count as one or not. But Secret of Mana.
Azure.
I'm not a huge fan of that game,
It's off
but
balance.
I think that one would technically count.
It's my turn! Crimson Slash!
Pierce through. Let's do it.
An opening! It's my turn!
If I recall correctly.
My turn. Yeah.
If you haven't played that one.
Let's go!
I'll handle.
The game was fun with a friend, but
I swear upon my sword.
if I
evil
played that
will
on
not
stream,
prevail.
I would be bitching and moaning throughout the entire game.
I did it.
You, no sooner do you get GTA 5. I want to play
train
GTA
even
5
more.
though.
Diligence is its
I've heard GTA 5 single player is good. I do not give two shits about the The multiplayer.
Here's we found some treasure.
'Cause I like GTA games. Which is a very just bold-faced lie, considering the only one I've ever played. I played two from start to finish. I played Liberty City Stories back on the PSP, start to finish, and I've completed San Andreas from start to finish. This is many years ago, back when I shouldn't have even been playing those games. But who gives a crap? Because I just wanted to play good video games.
Don't let up!
Well, it rubs it in your face that the prologue is in Christmas. Okay, I didn't know that.
Crimson Slash!
As you... Now!
Take this!
Ready.
Christmas in definitely not LA.
Happening. My turn. There.
Take this! Now!
It's mine.
This is it!
There. Yeah. I'm ready to go.
It's like there's like a hair stuck to my face. It's constantly brushing against my nose, and it's actually really annoying right now. I don't know why. Why am I like this? But that should be all of our computers. Yeah.
Here.
You'll stick with Persona 5. Persona 5 takes place around Christmas? Interesting. So now you have to walk all the way back down to the elevator, huh?
Excellent. We've disabled all the locks.
Let's give the elevator another try.
Yay, ladders! Well, it's actually when you face the final boss. Neat.
Here.
It's hard to think about Christmas when a supposed god is supposed to wipe out humanity. Yeah, certain things tend to have priorities over others. A world-ending calamity is pretty high up on the list. A little bit above Christmas. Just a little bit. More core. Let's go. Zarum powder.
There. There.
Spirit incense.
All right, let's head straight for the rooftop. No, hold on. I sense something.
They must be waiting for us here instead of the rooftop.
Huh? Are you serious?
I sense fathomless power and a noble warrior spirit.
That's
In that
awfully
case,
specific.
I recommend we prepare ourselves fully before proceeding.
I have no faith you'll win. Let's get in there. McBurn is going to kill us all.
We've arrived.
The unclouded eye is annoyingly
Father!
perceptive.
And Ouroboros' most powerful enforcer.
Hello, Laura, Reed, and the rest of Class 7 as well. I'm proud of you for making it this far.
It seems you still have your memories.
Yup. He's not being controlled by the mask. It's just for looks. The curse is pulling the strings now.
Then why wear the mask?
Honestly, I'm pretty impressed that radiant light of his hasn't been snuffed out yet.
You really are my father, then. Only you could have such strength. I'm honored to have this chance to face you. I will challenge you with all that I have. Today, I will prove that I have surpassed you. As your daughter, as a member of the Arseid family, and as an heir to the name Sandlot!
Laura. I would expect no less from my daughter.
Sandlot? You cheeky little... Fine. I'll bear witness to your battle. As another who reveres the maiden.
I appreciate it, Duvalie.
And what do you think you're doing here, McBurn? To speak plainly, you don't strike me as someone who would be interested in ending the world.
True. I couldn't care less about it. I don't give a rat's ass about what happens to this world. All I care about is finding a battle that can really light a fire in me. What can I say? I'm a simple guy.
You don't care if the world is destroyed?
I don't understand your motives, but I suppose now's not the time to question you.
That's right. A renowned swordsman of the Empire and the strongest enforcers stand in our way. This won't be easy, but we've decided the path we're going to take, and we'll overcome any obstacle in our way.
Ready your blades. Laura, Reen. Show me the strength of your conviction.
Prepare yourself, Father. We will not lose.
This has been a long time coming. I'll defeat you here and now, blazing demon!
From the sound of it, your pals are dancing up a storm down below. How about we join them with a little show of our own?
Now, show me your will to overcome.
You better not hold back.
Initiate Omega Operation!
Yeah!
Get McBurn scanning. Ouroboros is Enforcer number 1, fighting beside Viscount Arseid, refraining from using the full power of its demonic form.
I'm up!
These new voice actors still cringing you a bit.
Yeah!
McBurn's isn't too bad. Viscount Arseid, a swordsman known as the Radiant Blade Master, forced to oppose Reen by the curse, he holds nothing back in battle. No, don't attack him.
It's my turn!
That'll do.
Take this!
Starting off strong, huh? Ooh. Yep, that's how it works, right?
Thanks. Yeah!
Serene's gonna go down. Or not.
Ugh. Damn.
We need more recovery stuff.
I leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
I can still fight.
There we go. That'll get rid of the burn.
Yeah! I appreciate it!
Gotta do something.
Then we can Crescent Mirror to get ourselves resistance.
I appreciate it! Let's go!
Roar! Healing strike! Ha!
Don't take me lightly.
Guess I'll use this. Burn through! Splatter!
Don't take me lightly.
Lame.
Yes.
Here we go. Now that we have this turn, bam.
All right.
It's my turn.
Locked in. Fire away! They're down!
They're mine. Yeah.
Let's go!
Roar! Healing strike!
Leave it to me. Fierce threat. Let's do it.
An opening!
Oh boy.
Get away!
Yes, please. No misses.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Burn!
Here I go.
This'll help!
I appreciate it. Yes.
Okay, we're buffed. Let's keep that up.
Let's go!
Initiate!
There we go.
I'm up!
More strength.
Roar! Healing strike!
Here I go.
It's my turn! Yeah!
I appreciate it!
It's my turn. It's wide open.
Take this!
It's my turn.
Locked in. Fire away!
It's my turn!
Roar! Healing strike! I won't forgive you!
Leave it to me. What? Here I go. Time it.
I'm up!
Roar! Healing! It's down!
It's mine. Leave it to me. Fierce threat. Let's do it.
An opening!
Leave it to me.
Here.
All right.
Initiate! Oh!
It's my turn. Leave it to me.
Let's go!
Roar! Healing! It's down!
It's mine.
Burn to the ground!
Hellhounds.
Flame!
Yeah.
Miss.
There! Oh!
Leave it to me. Let's do it.
I figure going for him first
My
while
turn!
McBurn stays all the way over there and just and being a minor nuisance. I feel like this is probably the best way to handle this.
It's my turn.
Yeah!
My turn. What? It's my turn.
Let's go!
Initiate! Omega!
Let's go!
It's definitely going to be fun once he gets to half health,
Roar! Healing strike!
and then he just S breaks everybody for maximum damage. I should probably prepare for that.
You won't get away.
I'm up.
That's a lot of feint.
Yeah.
No more feint.
Let's go.
It's my turn! Arcus activate!
Don't take me lightly. Leave it to me.
I'm up. Roar! It's down.
It's not.
Ready.
Locked in. Fire away.
This is far from finished.
Here it is. Now he's gonna get serious.
Yes. What?
Burn to the ground.
It's my turn!
Radiant wings.
I'm up.
See, we all have craft cards, so at least we'll survive that S break that he's going to nail us with.
Arcus activate.
Leave it to me.
Ah!
Do that for extra defense.
Yeah.
Alright, bring it on.
Witness the soul of our sage. Radiant flame.
She got dragged all the way over to him. Let's see, what's the turn order? Okay, that's a turn order.
You got this! I'll take over. Arcus activate!
Leave it to me.
Let's go. Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Ah! Burn!
All cancel.
Leave it to me.
Damn.
What?
It's my turn.
Leave it to me. Barrier of...
Ha!
I appreciate it.
Thank you. I'll handle this. Here! Now!
Take this!
Yes. What?
It's my turn. It's down.
It's not. Don't take me lightly. Let's do it.
An opening.
Alright, he's moving closer.
It's my turn.
He's getting ballsy.
Initiate.
Ready. Barrier...
Let's go. Roar! Healing strike.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle this. I'll handle this. Right.
Decent
Ready.
chunk of damage.
Locked and loaded. Fire away!
Leave it to me. arrows out of arrows!
Ah, she got hit.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
At least he attacked him.
Ha! I
Thank
appreciate
you.
it.
Thank you. I'll handle this.
Let's go. Roar! Healing strike!
Ready.
Arcus activate!
Leave it to me. What?
Good miss.
Burn to the ground!
An opening. I'll handle this. Right.
Leave it to me.
Locked in. We're down!
It's mine.
I'm up.
Roar! Healing down!
An opening.
My turn. Let's go.
Burn!
I expected that.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
This'll
Thank
help.
you.
Oh, the flames, though. She's going down, but good thing she has Sophia, right?
Yes. What?
Or whatever that one is. I think it's Sophia.
An opening. Let's go.
Well,
Now.
Leave it to me.
Barrier of top.
I'm up.
rip.
Behold, the soul of Arcade.
Let's see how much damage this deals. I'm guessing 60,000? I was off by a lot. That was around 90,000.
It's my turn.
And that was with 2 arms.
Initiate Omega Operation!
I'm up.
Roar! Healing! It's down!
An opening.
Yes. What?
Burn to the ground!
Yes.
I'm up.
Yes.
He's about to smack his halfway point.
Pierce through. Now.
Take this!
Not
There it
bad.
is.
You guys are really something.
Let's go. Shit! It's down.
This is where the fun begins.
Ready.
Yes. What?
Let's go.
Roar! Healing strike! Zap!
My turn. Yeah. Let's do it.
Take this!
Ready.
Best we can do is
Hold
just
fast! Black Tortoise Formation!
Leave it to me.
close down. Close shop. Let him take his hit.
Time to turn up the heat. Ha! Ha! Yeah! This one's a scorcher. Contestant, Hellfire!
There's the all cancel.
It's my turn.
Huh. Everyone except Doreen got burned because he's immune to that status ailment. Perfection. Can this be cured?
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate
Yes, it can. Good.
It's my turn.
It's a demonic spirit bomb. That's pretty accurate, yeah. Now we're gonna want our bus back.
Ah! I'm up. Arcus activate. Yeah.
Even get our shining back too.
Bang.
My turn.
Freight train coming through.
Yes! What?
It's my turn.
Arcus activate. I'm up. Initiate Omega Operation!
It's my turn.
Roar! Healing! It's down!
An opening!
Zap! There! Here!
It's mine! Leave it to me! There!
It's my turn.
Now!
An opening!
Take this!
Oh boy. I think we block it, but I'm not entirely sure. Nope.
I won't forgive you!
It
I appreciate it.
it breaks through
I must do something.
all guards. That is very lame. Especially the part where it inflicts everybody with burn condition. That's especially lame.
Clean! Brilliant design!
My turn.
Let's go! Arcus activate!
It's my turn.
Yes! What?
Ha!
And everybody is perfectly fine now.
Zap!
Thank you. Thank you.
Bang!
Good miss.
Take this!
Whack.
It's down!
An opening! I'll handle this. Right now!
An opening! I'm up!
It's my turn.
Just send in Laura when you want things to just not live.
Let's go!
I'll handle this.
Goodbye, McBurn. You're no match for Laura, though.
Behold, the soul of Arsaid. Now!
I'd be surprised if he doesn't die. But then we have that.
Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Contingency plans.
Little?
Bam.
Serious?
I swear upon my sword, evil will not prevail.
Nuking people in this game is fun.
All right, got it!
I must continue to train.
I did.
I must train even more.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah, I did it! Diligence is its own.
Well done.
She did it!
Father!
Viscount Victor S. Arcade.
Don't worry. I'll be okay. The curse had been keeping me from feeling pain. Now that I'm freed, it's all coming back. You have mastered our family's techniques, and even gone beyond them.
If 90k damage even says something.
However, you know that this is only the beginning of your path as a swordsman.
Yeah, you gotta regain the damage you could deal back in Cold Steel 2. Got a long ways to go until then.
Strength and a blade are not what make a swordsman. It is the strength of the soul within that makes the Arcade School what it is. I promise that I will continue to strengthen my soul in the days to come.
Well said.
I'm so glad, Laura.
I'm honored to have witnessed the true radiance of the Arcade style.
Hate to admit it, but really was impressive.
Not bad at all. For a warm-up, anyway.
Alright, bringing the Divine Knight. Right?
Blazing Demon. It seems you haven't had your fill yet.
What are you after, McBurn? It was almost like you were only there as support for the Viscount. That's not like you.
Now that you mention it...
I just didn't want to steal the thunder from Mr. Blademaster here, that's all. But this is where I really kick things up a notch. You ready for round 2? The Blademaster chick's had her fun. But aren't you itching for more action, kid? How about you, Kruger? Oh. And I bet the little Vander could show me a good time, too.
His demonic sword.
Very well. Now that I am myself once more, I can show you a fight you won't soon forget.
For Laura and the Viscount, we'll take you down, McBurn.
Confirmed. The Blademaster is unable to battle.
What? Ah, shit.
Huh?
What?
Alberich set up a contingency plan.
That thing from the Gargantua!
The Black Workshop must have begun mass production.
Activating backup protocol. Commencing extermination of intruders.
Did they have this thing here as backup in case the Viscount was defeated?
Looks like it. To make matters worse, we can't summon our Divine Knights here.
Did he really plan this far ahead?
Nullbrick, you piece of shit! How dare you try to get in the way of my fight?
Hey, McBurn. Truce. Damn.
He wrecked it in one blow!
The Blazing Demon's flames are not to be underestimated.
Anti-magic armor. Pain in the ass. In that case, how about this?
There's no need for that.
Go now!
Oh, hey.
Righteous Blade!
No
Nice.
way. Brother, uncle, mother too.
The Vanders!
They made it in time.
Still getting our asses saved. Or your Vander.
We couldn't ignore a request from Victor. Unfortunately, my brother was indisposed at the moment.
You called them here, Father?
Indeed. News had reached me that Bateus was in eastern Erebonia. I requested his support, just in case.
You thought to do that even while under the influence of the curse.
Just how strong is he?
Kurt, you've done very well. The rest of Class 7, too.
Father couldn't make it this time, but we'll do everything we can. Olivier's people outside are counting on you, so do your best.
He still calls him Olivier.
Right.
Man, even if the Thunder God couldn't make it, this is one hell of a lineup you brought me.
So you're the one they call the Almighty Conflagration. This is the first we've met.
It would appear your strength is beyond the bounds of humanity itself. It would be a waste not to challenge you.
Though it seems there's still something you're hiding from us.
You got a sharp eye. But I wouldn't want to burn the whole tower down. So that'll be it for today.
Once again, he's not going all out because he'd just blow everything up.
What are you up to?
Heading back. I've already overstayed my welcome here. Figure I might as well let the Blade Master and his daughter enjoy their reunion. Gotta say though, Erebonia is my kind of place. Plenty of strong fighters here. Seems like you guys are just about ready for my full strength.
Demonic silhouette.
But we can save that for after you beat the Steel Maiden. We'll meet again on this world's final day. I'll be looking forward to it.
We're in the Almighty Conflagration?
He's gone.
What was that shadow?
So he's like walled maybe? To where he can transform into a demonic demon thing?
I can't stop shaking. What in the world is he?
I agree, it is worrisome. However, there are more pressing matters. The barrier generator is above us. The Imperial Defense Force will be here any minute now.
Father!
You're right. Go on ahead. We'll keep the Viscount safe and escort him out.
We'll meet up with you as soon as we're able.
All right, be careful. The elevator to the rooftop is over there. Let's go.
Seen players practically shit their pants when they laid eyes on him. And don't we get started on his theme? Oh, cool. He has his own theme. Well, of course he'd have his own theme. He's the strongest enforcer. All the strongest enforcers need to have their own theme, pretty much. Or at least they should. I can already tell from far away, but things have definitely changed since we were here last. According to Teal's findings, this place is linked to the thaumaturgical sector. It's gathering mana from nearby areas and channeling it to power the Aeons, too. Ions. The generator should be just up ahead. Let us move. Right. We have to shut it down as soon as we can. Hey, look! I wonder why this thing is here. Could it be that they maybe want us to prepare for maybe a Divine Knight fight? I mean, what else would be up here? We're gonna blow up the generator and shit's just gonna go down. Either that or it's another boss fight, but I honestly feel like it's more likely for a Divine Knight battle up here. Maybe one of the Ions will show up. There it is. So like the magic bear we saw in the Gargantua. Can you shut it off, Sharon? It's based on a standard RF design, so I should be able to work it out. But considering the modifications Lady Mariabelle may have made, it'd be advisable to destroy it. Sometimes these things call for a little brute force. I suppose we can't discount the possibility of it being booby-trapped. Agreed, shall we?
Oh, I'd prefer if you didn't. It's a very important part of our experiment.
It's her. Ryubel, the Wellspring Alchemist herself.
Welcome, Class 7. And you as well, crew. Oh wait, it's Sharon now, isn't it? It was quite clever of you to use Arkanseal as a distraction. I'm impressed.
After everything else, now we have to fight a high-ranking member of Ouroboros. Right after dealing with McBurn, too. What a pain in the neck. We owe it to everyone who's come to our aid to not give up, no matter what. We've come this far. There's no way we're leaving without shutting this generator down.
Oh, don't you worry your little heads over it. I don't intend to get in your way. In fact...
Please, go ahead. She's just gonna shut it off? Okay. Huh? It stopped. What's this all about?
The rivalries are what I'm truly interested in. Or rather, what they'll bring about. Now that you've proven yourselves worthy participants, I have no reason to interfere. Think of it as a little apology from me to you, to make up for me bringing that hideous machine of Alberic's here.
So this was your plan. I don't understand. What do you stand to gain from this? I know you and the Chancellor aren't exactly a united front, but...
It seems it's nearly reached the best part. It's been a while since I last saw them perform. Perhaps I'll go and watch for a spell.
She teleporting the whole generator thing again?
I look forward to seeing if humanity can surpass the powers of legend.
Damn, she really did just up and teleport the entire barrier generator away. He's just as esoteric as ever. Indeed, she could in fact be even more formidable than the Society's previous Third Anguis. We should count our blessings. Our work here is done. Right, let's get out of here and head to the rendezvous point. Sounds good. Elliot, Altina, and Sully really came through for us. Yeah, it was very anticlimactic. Kind of surprised that just a giant robot didn't just fall from the sky and just sit on the rooftop for us to blow up. I mean, they had the whole, what do you call it? Orbit tower thing there and everything.
That was beautiful, Sully. Absolutely marvelous.
Everyone was just fantastic.
Ilya. Risha. We did it!
I've never heard such loud cheering.
That made you want to play Octopath Traveler again? I still need to play Octopath Traveler. It's on the list.
But of course. What more could a performer ask for in return than rancorous applause and beaming smiles?
Oh, right. I wonder how Reen and the others did.
Like, I played it for like an hour maybe? A long time ago? And I just want to experience the game some more. But I started streaming one game at a time.
You forgot all about the plan, didn't you?
I can't say I blame her. A perfect harmony all around.
Yeah, I also know that one of the characters is a dancer.
The power of music never fails to surprise me.
That makes two of us.
it! Look!
I need to get on. I need to get on that. It's really good. But I wanted to play God of War 2018 after this game. I have it like right here, literally underneath the box of Trails of Cold Steel 4. I wanted to play that game, especially since the new game has been teased. But Octopath Traveler is on the list. I want to get to it fairly soon. Maybe after I beat, God of War, I'll beat
whatever you want, don't you?
every single path of Octopath Traveler. Fine, but only because that's the best God of War. But that's not exaggeration, it's a fact.
Dear
From what I
me,
hear, yeah,
that
that's
girl was
pretty true.
Always such a busybody. No, I suppose I am not one to talk. I thought I might have needed to give them a little help to get to Leanne, but they seem to have managed regardless.
Yes, they're quite resourceful.
Ah, Mr. Lysander. And one of those Heiyue people, was it?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
We happen to run into each other by coincidence. Just to be clear, you're not here to cause any trouble, are you?
Rest assured, we have no plans to interfere, but we don't intend to lend you our aid, either. I, for one, plan to sit back and watch this land's fate unfold.
You may be a conniving little weasel, but perhaps you are right. I, too, am curious as to how this will end. My friendship with Leanne has lasted over the past 250 years. I would be remiss in not attending the grand finale.
Now the question is, what happens to a person who's not declared as an immortal because of the rivalry? And the question is Leanne considered an immortal for the rivalry? Amidst deafening applause and cries for an encore, the rehearsal performance came to an end. Before the Imperial Defense Force had a chance to realize what was really going on, the key members made their way out. They then met up with Reen and the others at the old field exercise camp. But I'm sure we'll find out next time. 'Cause, it's like, what, 12? No, it's 1:30 in the morning. Man, time really flew in that last dungeon. It was all pretty damn good, though. Mueller's group made preparations to return to Eastern Erebonia and rendezvous with Thunder God Mateus. Freed from the curse, Viscount Arcade temporarily joined the crew of the Courageous. Having only joined the operation at the last minute, Peter and Roselia decided to stay in Crossbell with Lloyd and Estelle. With that settled, Rena and the others finally move on to their real mission. Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4.
Welcome.
to the new Crimson Wings. It warms my heart to be able to speak with you on the bridge like this again.
I feel the same. I apologize for all the trouble I must have caused you. As you made your return aboard the Crimson Wings, your radiance was blinding, even through my mask. We've both lost so much, but it seems that we've also gained much in its place.
Yes, I would agree. I can see that just by looking at Class 7.
Oh, I'm honored. Toval is really happy too. The Viscount having returned must really be a weight off his chest. Really is a relief. I'm sure you're still not in peak condition though. It'd put my mind at ease if you took a chance to rest now that you're aboard. Yes, I think I'll take you up on that offer. Although the thought of not being able to help out with this trial does weigh heavy on my heart. Well, don't let it. I never had any intention of letting you Arsates take over this mission in the first place. You can no doubt expect the remaining Stahlritter cavalry are awaiting our arrival at the shrine. Confronting the two of them, in the end, rather, my Lord Ironrod, is my role as leader of the Stahlritter. I insist that you enjoy a peaceful respite, Victor, the greatest swordsman in all of Erebonia. Oh, did she just... Duvally? Oh, what? Now you're going to harangue me for simply speaking with a little courtesy? Us? Make fun of you? Nah. You normally take every opportunity to criticize the Arsade school, so... listen you. Allow me to take you up on your offer, O true successor of the Steel Maiden's will. Please lead Reed and the others. See that the rivalry is accomplished. I too have the strength to fight, if you'll have me. Please let me know if I can be of use. Not as a fellow swordsman, but as a friend and ally. What are you saying? We've come this far together, haven't we? She's been one of us for some time already, hasn't she? That's true. And not that we've always gotten along swimmingly, but ever since the workshop, she's kind of stuck with us the whole time, hasn't she? She's even been helping to revamp our training routines. I knew her sorry ass was too soft to really be our enemy. Ash? Everyone. Well, regardless of what's to come, let's hit pause on the witty banner and get our asses in gear. It's time to hit up the Stella Sanctuary, the stage for the third rivalry. Until we've seen this rivalry through to its end, we'll follow your lead, Duvally. As your allies, you can count on us being right there with you. And if at all possible, please take me to the shrine too. Erebonia's future is Crossbell's future now. As a representative of Crossbell, I'd like to see what happens next with my own two eyes. You're all so... sappy? Friendship-driven? Sigh. Fine, do what you want. Just know that one cannot face my lord with a half-hearted resolve. It will require a flawless preparation. I hope you've steeled yourselves. Right. Once we're good to go, just say the word, my friend. If need be, we can probably even set the ship down on this side of the Pillar of Light. With the Imperial Defense Force dispatched, entering the town would be a rather risky move right now. You should be fine as long as you don't venture beyond that breach off the shore of the side road. St. Ursula Hospital should be safe to visit as well. Let us know if you'd like to drop by. Well, it seems like we have some stuff to do before we even get to the rivalry. But these are our required members. And of course we're going to be bringing Laura, because she's our nuclear bomb. And I'll just bring Altina, Machias, and we have one more slot for support. If I'm going with just the easiest solution, Elisa. Okay. Trial Chest 8 is now available, with Reen, Muse, Emma, and Duvally. We can do that next time. It's past 1:30 in the morning now, and I'm tired. And also, I've been streaming for like 5 hours. That too. So, till next time then. Have a good night.